Yo, welcome back, guys. We missed you last night, but fear not, we've returned once again with a little more Mass Effect 2. So I actually don't even remember where we left off. Let's see if we can bring it on home here real fast. Okay, so we recruited Thane and have the mission to get Justicar Samara. Yes, that's where we left off. Okay, boom, boom. So I think we have to infiltrate the dock, do a thing, get some evidence perhaps for Samara, and then she'll join us. Okay, there we go. I can remember things from 48 hours ago, I swear it. Now I played Overwatch. Was the last time I got shit-faced? Well, maybe it's time to play it non-shit-faced to make some new memories. Force yourself to sit down and enjoy it a little bit. Not all the notifications behind his gifts. Was the pop-up out of order there? It's possible. Could have been a pop-up. Oh, yeah, there's like an elevator or some shit, maybe? Oh, God, I'm lost. Well, you know I'm doing great, Jay. Thank you, man. What a nice, relaxing night off. Got to unpack some of my moving stuff, finally, that's been haunting me for the last month. Sitting there in boxes. Where do we go? I don't shoot it, do I? Shoot it's always the answer. So we must have come up here and run over this way. That makes sense. Whilst doing such, I got to break open a classic set of movies, watched Rambo 2 and 4. It's been a while since I've watched any other than one. Hey, here we go. All right, back on track. Whoa, who's in here? As violent as you expect. Oh, I've seen him before, but yes. It's as dumb as expected, too. Like, there's a scene in Rambo 2 where he's on a boat, and another boat that was blown up is slowly drifting at his, and he has to jump off because as soon as they collide, for some reason, they blow up. Why a fishing boat would blow up just from being tapped in the side, just a huge ball of fire, Michael Bay style, I could never understand.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora.
She went for her gun. There you go, you whack, just in
Screw
time.
that bastard, and screw you.
Oh my God, you hacked just in time, man. You rub wood against wood, you can start a fire. Use that logic. Yeah, they rubbed each other very vigorously in an extremely brief amount of time. Watched The Wolf of Wall Street for the first time a few days ago. Loved it. I've seen that one a single time. It's been a while back. I remember enjoying it. I went through a phase where I couldn't stand Leonardo DiCaprio for some reason. And then as I got a little older, I watched some of his other movies and got more into it. Psycho, welcome to you. Yeah, I guess the adrenaline got to her. The fact that she hid from battle in the first place probably speaks to her former character. What happened to your face? My face? I probably need to shave a little bit. I should have done that. Sorry, Scarn. I know you have an unrealistic standard of beauty for me, but I can't always make it. Fortunately, last time we played, we picked up a sniper rifle, so no more crappy guns with low ammo capacity or high variance and damage. Whoa! But we should still play like an intelligent human being, though that might be smart. Mind control the mech? That mind control the mech? Yes. No? Mind control the mech? There we go. That's what you want to see right there. So stupid in the first game, they're really good in this game, Islandale. Especially for a class like Engineer, because look, I can pop out my ball, and they're like, hey, what's that? And I just shoot the shit out of them. It was Leonora, and I don't know who that is either, man. Oh, that's cute. She was trying to crawl away. Would we have shot the explosives? Absolutely. I'd like to find a mech to mind control. Can we do that?
You're dead.
No mechs, no mechs. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Go stand by the explosives real fast. They'll protect you. Yeah, they do. And Infiltrator in general in this one is fantastic, Ty. You get the sniper rifle with the Infiltrator, you stealth, and you get that first shot of damage, just mow shit down. It honestly makes the game too easy. The one you just killed? Couldn't say, I already forgot her. Glad somebody remembered her, but won't be me. Hey, Eclipse Terminal. Time for Hacker Man. Let's see. Double blue at the top, that's gonna be you. Purple with big space, that looks like you. Blue at the top. Double oranges. Don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. Bang. Ooh, Republic credits. Incredibly and weirdly, even with 10 points into it. Ooh. Oh, are we talking about the first? Yeah. Okay, so we're talking about third at the beginning. I was like, wait, unwieldy in the third game. Yeah, in the first game, I remember you have like, you have to be like taking cover, I think. If you're not taking cover when you're shooting, it like, whoo, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Gives you a little bit of the good stuff. A little bit of sway in this one, but it's also kind of an auto sniper. Mentioned a minute ago, you guys can think as poorly of me as you want, but I played a round of Valorant for the first time before this, which I was granted the illustrious rank of MVP of the match. It was something like 25-5 or something like that. So moving over to a sniper rifle that does just one shot in the head, that's a little travel time, it's kind of weird. I'm disappointed, can't help it. I saw somebody playing it, Scar, and I swear, it was their influence. They're the problem. I just wanted to see what all the hubbub was about. The PC not getting malware. Oh, don't worry. When you play that game, it makes you restart every time you want to play it if you don't have the anti-cheat engine up. And if you close it off, you have to restart again. What the fuck? Play Valorant with you. I don't know if I will ever launch it again. I might. I really enjoy competitive games like that. Although I almost prefer it without the hero-based mechanics. Gunplay is pretty solid, though. One thing that CSGO really fell behind on is some weapons were balanced just to be shit. Everybody just uses AK and M4. We're off. That cheat engine did a lot of shitty things to PC. RGB drives broke. What? Laptops bricked. Well, maybe they shouldn't have been trying to cheat. Oh, the Asari were smart. Why are you killing these like common grunts? Okay, well keep in mind, Vane, we're already the savior of the universe. This is kind of our second play.
By Azura, by Azura!
Hey, dog Tanaka! Thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. So, Shepard at this point is kind of a badass. Second play, yeah, well, it's like the second story, right? Because we already did all the cool stuff in the first one. We already beat Saren, who was a fucking super secret agent.
Headed for combat.
So at this point, you have to, you look at it from a D&D setting, you know, where maybe like a level 1 is your first time walking out of the house and you're some snot-nosed kid. You have to abstract the thought, I would say, to maybe like a level 7 or 8 being somebody who's completed a big-ass mission, save the world, however you want to look at that. There's probably a better scaling for that gunship. So we're already past that. We're starting this game at like level 10 or 11, where 18 or 20 is a god. So all of our adversaries here probably are fairly intimidating. A few more shots and then get that gunship. You should maybe aim at it again. Hey, Kathy, Finder, good to see you tonight, man. Well, yeah, I don't doubt it. They don't just show shit like that and then not make you fight it later on. Enjoy your time off. It was great. You know, I knew I absolutely made the right decision because after I had unpacked... Well, first off, I cleaned out some of my drawers, which I had shit from, like, years ago packed into them and got those thrown out. After I got all my, my day's plan stuff to take out, there's still more moving stuff to put away. Kicked back, watch a movie a little bit. I just felt good. I hadn't felt that good in a while. Ooh, new shotgun.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc.
Yeah,
I got my
definitely.
uniform last night
After
when
a
I
few
killed that
few
ridiculous
months of
bolus.
basically just feeling fatigued
Close
every day.
exploding rounds. Blew the little
Strange, it just kind of
bastard's
washes
spine
over
open.
you. You don't even realize how bad it is, and then it
Wait to
washes
see some
over you. You
real
feel
action.
great.
Next time I go home, my
20, you
friends are
can.
gonna be
Your
so
party can
jealous.
kill a god if you have a party of at least 4. Can you go past 20? I assume you probably can.
Figure that detective would want this.
But 20 is usually the upper limit, right?
Alert. Specialized ammunition.
I'm a god. How could you hope to kill a god? A biotic god. Oh, I forgot that's gonna be coming up, isn't it?
Do the trick.
Man, I feel like you're a little too attached to the side character. That side character's whole purpose was to get shot. I didn't even realize she had a name. Ah, got you, big ass. Flash Gordon. Is that like the Flash?
Gunship above.
Oh my god, there's a gunship! I don't believe it! It's great, it says fragile. I don't speak, is that Italian? But I think it means it's very strong. He needs to suck lasers, oh my god. Hey, good to see you, Sandro. That reference. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. They don't make references here. There we go. Zap him. Hold! 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 Did I get it? Oh, for fuck's sake. This dog is gonna be my friend. I'm gonna make him my friend. I don't have my bifocals around. Oh, Farum, new viewer, welcome. What a pleasant surprise to meet you on this evening. Line from a song? Oh, a song I've ever heard. The day that intro is sung by Queen. Sci-fi show.
Just
Which
listen
Queen
to
song? I like Queen a lot.
Not difficult.
Oh shit, did my doggo break feet? You froze him! I am here as well. Well, thank goodness, Taco. Thanks for noticing me. Oh no, Mitra, welcome to you. We sure did punch the journalist. I was fearing for my life, and then I saw Farum, which freaked me out. I have to watch myself, because I'm living on the same coast as Farum again. He could appear at any moment. Well, Zanga got him. So, Farum, when are you gonna come raid Classic with us, man? Got those, well, it's 5 a.m. East Coast times. You could hit him before work. Oh no, all right, save. This is the spot. This is the spot right here. If you guys are sampling a beverage at the moment, I suggest you put it down. I think this is him.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
Great biotic wind.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my
Hey,
greatness.
Goldfish and PGR, good to see you guys. More like a biotic fart.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
So, where'd you come
Are you part of
from?
Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
When I was mortal.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This might be
This
the best
idiot
quest
is
in the
no
game.
challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
We're right behind you.
Charge.
That was so
Your wind
half-assed.
blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
Holy shit. Hey, what's good, Lost? Oh my god, this guy can barely walk. Absolutely blitzed. Where'd he go? I want to see his powers in action. Oh, not a fan of Mass Effect. How can you not appreciate scenes like that, though, man? It's so good. In before he is actually a god. Oh, that's pretty cold. I'm sure he's all right. He is a biotic god after all. Yeah, that drink looked rather plastic.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
Oh, filthy creature.
First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
What? Ooh, what the fuck was in that? Was that drugs?
Hostile.
Oh, we already have Lost, and they've been outstanding.
Right on your ass.
We had one case of Garrus getting stuck on a railing, and he just kept bunny hopping over it. Oh, it was gold. Oh, jeez. What was that? Orange Fanta? Yo, Augustus J. I'm gonna toss that gift sub over to Jay Hollowett. I think that's your second gift sub to Jay. Hey, thank you very much, man. I know Jay appreciates that. Hold on, pause. Pause the game. Something is awry, something's missing. Hold up, we'll fix this. We'll get a corrective action. There we go. Had to restart my computer. I did not have my soundboard active. Thank you very much, I appreciate that, Jay.
Headshot.
Aw, that's a bummer. Lost. Did you like Last of Us 2? Trying to get unbiased results, because it seems like the critics are extremely left or right on it. Either it was absolute garbage, terrible, or it's the best game ever made. I figure it falls somewhere in between those two. Is it okay? To me, it looked like the first game. If you like the first game, you'd probably enjoy the second game. You're looking for more of the same. The Justicar here, you don't say.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Want to head back now or look around first?
Did he yell headshot or something in your team when one got hit? I hope so. That makes it so much more action-packed.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Worth a playthrough? Okay. Not really much like the first. Oh, shoot. I mean, just visually, that's what I saw. I've not watched anybody play it for reference. Garrus working out, Lyra on top of things. Mostly unhappy with story decisions. I heard about a big one involving a major character, and I don't want to give too big of spoilers, but there is a character that dies. There we go. I think that's fair to say that people were not happy about. Hey, how's it going, K-Bob? What's that? Sound and sound design, bar none, fantastic. Yeah, those Naughty Dog guys are great with that. They make great environmentals too. People can't let go of characters and accept change. I suppose that's true. I think sometimes a character that's in one game gets backseated in another game or completely removed, and somebody may have only enjoyed the game for that character. That may have been like their main draw, you know? Like in Game of Thrones, I really liked, if you don't want season 1 spoilers, close your ears. I really liked Ned Stark, Robert Baratheon. Like those two guys, fucking adored them. The interactions between Robert and Cersei made the show so much better for me. A quick way out of here. Like, I'd watch a show based entirely on
Back to
them.
the spaceport.
Let's go.
Imagine the player character dies a lot, Toki. That's how video games are. Like the main, not always. Sometimes. Hey, Trapguard, what's up, man? I have watched season 1 probably around 10 times, Bane. That's not wrong. Season 2, 3, probably more like 7 times, 6 times. And the ones after that, either 1 or 2 times.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
We gotta find the Justicar. Where's she at? Oh, you're not the Biotic God. Hey, Juso. Holy shit, man. Hold on, gotta tab over to read. Oh, Juso, thank you for the 35, man. I really appreciate that. I need to stop buying random stuff I don't need and will probably use a few times just to chuck into storage. Better Aw, well, thank you for thinking of me, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'll put it to good use. Get some fun games to play on stream. Characters died. Oh, okay. You're implying that my character dies when I play it. I get your joke. What a fucking hard ass. Are we gonna use Samara? Who would I drop if we use Samara? I like Samara a lot. Game of Thrones, where it was just, yeah, around season 3 and 4 is where it started to fall off for me.
I've got the name of the ship. Your
Like, I still enjoyed 3 a lot, and there were parts I liked after 3, but like season 1 the whole way through I'm just into.
Bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately. If that
I'd agree with that, Uact. I think gameplay is the primary.
Free to go, Justicar.
If your gameplay is story and the story's weak, then no visuals or sound will make up for it unless it's Crysis 3. I expect you to follow
You're
orders.
sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
All right.
Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Wonder if that's a side quest or if we just do that now. Okay, that eye thing is definitely just for show.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Damn, that's easy enough. Never question my actions. Fuck yeah.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I release the code.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you?
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
Okay, who is Anya? Is Anya for the Shadow Broker DLC?
I
Let's
need to
see.
speak to the detective.
Oh, that Detective Anya. Whoops.
can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Yeah, that's how we do it in the future. We don't hand things to each other.
Verify it.
Too much COVID.
It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
That was fast. She barely even knows
I
me.
wasn't sure about trusting
And you
a
just
stranger,
watched her
and
swear
I
fealty to
fully
me.
know that. But you came through. Never heard of this on Nora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I'll be on my way.
Be
Okay.
well. Value the Justicar.
Could go back to the ship. However, there's a Volus out here that might pay up for knowing that he's safe.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization.
What if you could have the Bionic God as a party member? How cool would that be? Renegade, ooh, Paragon. No, thank you. A new store manager come in for training. It's so weird not shaking his hand. What do people do now? You guys do the elbow thing now, or is it more of just like a nod and whatever? Hey, Diamond Doge, my friend, good to see you. You seem comfy now on that brand new seat. Did you already move? Move again? Ha! It's got a new chair, and it is mighty comfy. Although I'm not used to having so much back support, I'm used to kind of like crumpling over my desk, so after the first day of sitting in this sucker, my lower back was killing me. It's like muscles worked out that never get worked out. Probably for the best. Would he be like a level 1 joke character? No, I want him as a full-timer. Hey, Addy, welcome. Yeah, I went a little overboard with it. Gotta find my way out here. It's one of their more expensive models, but I spend 10 hours a day plus in a chair, so might as well make sure I enjoy it.
I am ready to leave if you are.
I guess here we go.
Return to your ship.
What do you mean I can't express my hatred for Doorknob? What the hell is wrong with you?
Let's go.
Was he in the multiplayer? I thought I remembered something about it. One of the unlocks, right? They know how to cater to their audience. They know what we really want. Male gamers only want one thing, and it's absolutely sickening. Somebody asked for finger guns? We were missing you, Doge.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
We need
We're
her.
planning to meet all the experienced people we can get.
We
That's
still
not
don't
how I
know what
read
we're
that,
gonna
Shepard.
find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most...
Aha,
Go to
relatable
the observation
character.
room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's
Oh, it's for
events.
combative purposes, Dig. Yeah, you can't have your chest contain too much, otherwise you won't be able to move around. Oh yeah, I know, Devoid. We gotta find a similar expression of quality. I don't like just straight up taking somebody else's emote, but maybe some sort of like a variation.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
So how? No, this ship needs a
No
bar.
kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll
I
fight
bet
the
we
one
can find a way,
back
Dig.
together if we
Doesn't
screwed
have to
up.
be like the
Hell of
zooming
a
on the
job,
hand. It
isn't
could be a
Shepard?
character making the
Being the good
pose.
guys.
Come on, this is what artists do, right? They come up with creative ideas. People like me sit here and just spout off stupid crap and then pass it off to somebody with a creative mind to actually do all the work.
I'm not trying to be a good guy. I just have a job to do.
There we
It's
go.
harder for me to separate the two. But you make the big calls. Glad it's not my job. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Problem with Fiverr is anything that I put on my channel, I want to make sure is of a quality that I appreciate. It might need to be expanded upon in the long-term future.
Morden's psych profile warned of
That's correct, Scarn, yep.
but he
I
is
thought you were joking when you
against
asked about the
coffee.
face thing.
He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's
No,
up?
I don't think I think the only person that ever comments about the face is Chakwas, who offers to help you.
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
If any of the crew has important... I have a
We
degree
already
in
went through all of her
psychology.
lovey-dovey
I'm good at
stuff.
sensing when people... Yes. I look for warning signs.
We're lucky to have
Thank
someone
you.
with your
What else would you like to know?
How do you feel about being?
How do I feel? Honored. Exhilarated.
Well, at least with
but mostly
KOTOR's it
feeling
made sense.
Under your... I trust you.
With
implicitly.
KOTOR, you're Sith,
The
so,
moment I met
you know,
I knew I could close
your
my
eyes
fall back,
glow and you're evil and
like you more
shit.
than catching
In this one, I don't know, you're just
Anything
the
else
fucking
you'd like to talk
Terminator.
about?
I better
Hey,
go.
Density, good day.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Go talk to Morden. Well, actually, we haven't done his mission. We're gonna go talk to Samara. Has there been anybody else that we picked up? We picked up Thane. Yeah, so that's it for now. We wanna make sure we have all of our side missions. All right, back at you, Cuff. Good to see you, man. Make sure we get all of our side missions, then we can fly around and do them all in succession. Oh, now we could talk to Edie here. Now that is beautiful.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Jade Empire alignment gives you a chi aura when you stand still. That makes sense too.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You're curious.
You don't want to know why the
Oh,
collectors need
gotcha,
to be
Doge.
fought?
Very important
When you live by
business.
a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of
I gotta make some time for Animal Crossing. I'm missing out on all the event stuff.
Done wrong. Do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard
Hey,
rumors.
Striker, welcome back,
I've
man.
learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
This voice actress is someone famous? Mom. Maybe this one, someone's famous mom? I think all the voice actors in this game are pretty top-notch. They've been
Why were you
around.
willing to work for Cerberus
Sure,
when
I'm
you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
surprised we haven't seen Liam O'Brien somewhere.
Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
It's nothing
I need to know
personnel.
if this will impact the mission.
Maybe instead of download the whole trilogy, get it, Taco. By the time you beat it, maybe I'll beat it too.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Wait, how did you get Dr. Pepper helmets? Nobody offered me codes for it. Who else might we have to talk to? Miranda, Garrus, nah, they all want their side missions done. We gotta get those done so they don't die on the last mission. And more importantly, so we can get those sweet lore tidbits. Maggie Baird is Billy Ish's mom. That's it. Is Billy Ish famous? Help Miranda take Cab to Liara's. Now, if we talk to Cab, the infamous Cab, we are gonna start the Shadow Broker DLC. You shit talk Dr. Pepper too much, well, you're not wrong. Who is Cab? What an infamous video. Alright, you guys want Cab, I'll give you Cab. We'll do Miranda first, though. Looks like this time we are gonna figure out who Cab is. Damn, look at that cast of characters. Mix things up a little differently here. Shepard with 5 big points to spend. He's got Barrier now, which is one of my favorites. I miss the Mr. Pibb and Mountain Dew days. Me too, K-Bob. Me too, man. Especially when I'm low on energy. Oh man, does a Mr. Pibb sound good. Oh my god, or how about when you're eating pizza or a burger or a sandwich? Sandwiches and burgers, those two things are what I miss sodas with the most. There's just something about eating them and wanting something fizzy and sugary to wash it down with. It's like the perfect combo. Mass Effect, can you choose to be an evil commander? So it's called Renegade, not evil, and that is what we're doing. So it's not necessarily that you're just doing things because they're evil, but you're doing them to get the job done, which oftentimes means killing people you could often save, leaving people for dead, punching people in the face because they're liabilities. You're a good guy, but you're a jerk about it. That's a fantastic way of putting it, and it's true. Greatly increases radius or damage. I'd rather do more damage with that, so we'll keep saving our points. These guys, on the other hand, I think probably need their points spent, and I missed it.
Warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
What's it
That
do,
depends
yeah?
on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful.
Not a fan of it. What would you prefer, Dig?
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you.
It's the barrier with
Please
the
accept
shield
this as a
skill that
gift for
scales off
bringing the
tech.
shipping
Sure,
irregularities to his attention.
if I get it.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Well, you could be a good guy, so you're implying it's not that the game you're not a fan of, it's my decisions. I gotcha.
Right calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends
In this
on
game
how
next
sincere
month,
her
this is one of my
apology
favorite series of all
and how
times,
willing
Doge.
she
I
is
could
to
not
correct
recommend it more.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant
Could
day.
not recommend it more. And there's actually a lot of things.
Lantea has reserved a room
This-
at Eternity and will be
Eternity, okay. There's a lot of things that you will not realize are actually changing between playthroughs. It does a nice job of making it feel like what you picked actually was what they planned on you picking. I mean, some of them are a little more flexible and you don't feel as impactful, but
You don't understand. I lost it somewhere.
You should try it.
each time you play through, as long as you're picking different choices, it'll feel like a different experience.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says.
Interesting, Taco. So we'll have to figure out who has that. Maybe Samara has it, I don't know. Do her loyalty mission. Her loyalty mission's worth it too. I won't say why just yet, but you could actually replace her with an entirely different character during it. Neat that it gives you those options. Okay, that Turian just looks stupid in that getup.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting it.
Hint, hint. Are you implying it would be better for me to choose the tech character? Not happening.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep.
That sounds like you're
He
jealous,
suggested
Big
that the
X.
Mercs might be watching
If you want a
things
nerd,
personal.
if you want a nerd
Please
helmet, maybe for
offer
your
to
birthday
escort
next year,
Ariana's
I'll look at
family
getting
to
you
the
one.
terminal Instead.
Who is Femme
You didn't
Nikita?
mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
We are altering the
Making
deal.
changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Ray, I do not alter
Absolutely.
it further.
He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Sounds like a
Eclipse
good
will be
plan.
under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
All right,
Ready
let's do it.
whenever You are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard.
It's so big, I know.
appreciate
She's a
this.
big mouth, too.
I hadn't planned on Eclipse.
And a big
but
forehead.
They never planned on you.
Should I get the Kirby sound ready for all these for you, Vane? Oh my god, we made it! It's so beautiful. That should be on the soundboard. All right, I definitely screwed up and did not spend their points, and they have a bunch of them. Always the right choice to max out Officer. Whatever their passive is. Miranda's coordination of the fire team gives bonus to squad weapon damage. Oh, she gives damage from being in the party. That's pretty good. Apparently, she also knows how to slam. Well, number's not loyal. Biotic slam. Okay, isn't that like that move Snorlax had? Game still looks like shit, even with a day off, I know. Hopefully I look like less shit, though, Rest. We're well rested. Ooh, got him.
Damn it. Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Hop on and slam. Oh, Doge, you might find that that accents actually add to the appeal sometimes too.
Put us down and
makes you stand out a little bit more. Different is usually good.
They really do want to take us alive.
It's gorgeous. Thank you, Ono. This is a retro game, and I don't think Restraza can fully handle that. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of silly stuff in Mass Effect 1. But this game has a weird mix of things, Skarn. Some scenes in this look gorgeous, and then they mix you with like low-res textures on random suits. Some of the faces look like they're over-processed when light comes in. Sometimes your fucking car just teleports in behind you.
They kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Get lost.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give
Oh
you
no,
one
he hit me with the
chance to
arm
walk
fold.
away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
Another thing that happened around this time that I hate, don't do it in this one quite as much, but Dragon Age Inquisition did it in a lot of other games in like the early teens. Oh, god damn, he broke his neck. Miranda, he's dead, stop shooting. Holy shit. Yeah, that was just the Renegade option, apparently. But yeah, a lot of games started doing this thing with facial feature, or facial hair, where it's just like kind of taped on there. They put a texture over it. Oh my god, he's presenting himself to us. That poor Solarian scientist, that is like the most unglorious way to die. Look at him. Fucking look at him. On his back, spread eagle. Yeah, no, Miranda's face does the same for me too. I think it's maybe her teeth mixed with the big forehead. Yeah, it does lost. They look like they're just spray painted on. It's because it was an age where you can do a lot with hair, but you can't always do a lot with facial hair, so they texture it on, and the texture just doesn't give it the depth it needs. What difficulty? Just on normal. I've already beaten the game on the hardest difficulty in our last playthrough, so relaxing sounds fun to me.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Oh yeah, definitely, Ono. That's a challenge. You'd be surprised what a challenge it is. Oh, thank you, Miranda. Me trying to take cover, and Miranda's just like, oh, should I just stand up here? Shoot? No, I don't want to shoot. I bet Rex or Grunt would have gone in. Remember how to cover? Yeah, in fact, I've already taken cover, I think 4 or 5 times on this mission alone, Density. Check the VOD if you like. Oh, definitely Doge. Yeah, camera's not a necessity. We didn't start with a camera. I look at camera as a tool. Oh, hey, look, we're already taking cover. Speak of the devil. Checking that death counter. Well, we are 25 hours of play. Yeah, the way I look at a camera is a camera's a tool.
One less to worry.
Like, even some very good-looking people on Twitch, I think, don't need a camera. Because they're just blank. They sit there and gape at the fucking screen. If you're facially animated, I think it helps a lot. Just be able to see your room behind you. If enough people actually care for that, I wouldn't mind bringing it back. It's actually a huge pain in the ass to use the green screen set up in my current room. But I think if you're using a regular camera and you want some space, it's good to have something like normal behind you. Not normal, something preset up. Not just like fucking empty water bottles scattered all over your ground from when you miss your free throw shots. Really don't, and some people won't dig, and that's perfectly okay. Boink. Yeah, that's why I do it, Psycho. Otherwise, you'd see all the way over to where my arm's cut off. That would be just chunks of game. That's what, 50?
Hang on, I've got one of their radios.
50%.
I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me.
Grew her to replace me. Holy crap.
She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well,
That's still kind of a child.
At the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept.
Oh yeah,
I
you
was
can
brought
drink it
up
like
with no
13
friends,
in Europe,
pushed
I'm
to
pretty
meet
sure,
impossible
Vane.
demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to
They
Oriana.
change over time. Yeah, now Ono thinks the grunt's the best. Me too.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get the music playing. What? That was too quick. Alright, we'll just have it queued up for the next one. A lot of people talk to you normally, even though you look like a flame. I do not look like a fucking zombie. What the fuck, dude? Okay, yes, there's red in his eyes. But maybe he just popped some blood. Look, he's Commander Shepard. He's a hero to the Alliance. He's a legend amongst soldiers.
They've seen
the common man. You look pretty evil. Oh, so Red's evil now, Dick. I see. Combat drone. If I can target it, I can take control of it. Where is it? Where is it? It's gone? Fuck it. Let's break the shields. Thank you for lining your heads up. Well, you know, some people just get very dry skin. That's why there's cracks in it. The skin gets irritated, and then the red light comes out.
Enemy drone.
Oh, I don't know if I can take that over. That's a summonable pet. That's fine. I'll give you my dog, too.
There we go.
Killed one.
This is Inyala. Keep the fish back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
Here in my car, my car. Wish I knew more lyrics to that song. Hey, was that shootable? That looked like that was shootable when it flew past. I see a submachine gun over there. We should definitely get that. It's the only way to live in Cars. Please tell me the band Cars wrote that song, Xandra. That'd be perfect. Somewhere out here was an SMG. Gary Newman, never heard of him. Hey Tosh, how's it been, man? Got some edibles, ooh la la. Okay, we saw the SMG. Right there.
Take
it. I was gonna say the same thing, Xandra, but I didn't want to push Dig too far. You feel it kicking in? I've never indulged, and I probably wouldn't just because I'm very sensitive to that particular substance, but I've seen the memes when the edibles kick in. And this is why the SMG is junk. Are my teammates even trying? Hello? Oh yeah, I swear an oath of fealty to you. That's great work.
System damage.
See the EA Games portion of this flooding over.
Let's see how they burn. Hostile combat drone.
Oh no, not a drone. Oh, let me get my drone out there too. Never get off the fucking wall, bro. There you go.
Friendly fire.
Miranda, your head's in my way. Fuck it. Always sniper rifle. You think so? It'd be like a tiger in the night, man. Completely dark and all you see are Shepard's blood red eyes staring back at you. This guy right here knows how to take cover. Look at that.
Sending in the drone. Burn the bastards.
Need some cover. Bring me down.
Good shot.
I'll put them where we need them.
Is that supposed to be the sound of a gun shooting? Pew, pew. Yayu. Hey, Fendon, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Here we go, I got this. Come on, show me those pinkies. Feet picks or bust. Hey, Jim, welcome to you. Good to see you tonight, Fenny. Where are you guys playing? Are you still on Age of Empires 2? Wait a minute.
This is
That
valuable.
Merc. Prompt AoE 2 for Original War, which has been magical. Well, magical's always good. A little bit of that Disney magic. Now we missed it. It was up top. Is this another one? No, that is not one and the same. Oh God, I'm sucking at this. There it is. I beat a medieval. I've not heard of either of those games. I'm assuming evil was afoot there, one way or another, though.
Divert everyone except my guard from the camp.
Retro RTS, you might like Original War. It's actually super unique. There were some cool ones in the 90s. I always come back to this one. I don't think I'd want to play it on stream, but there was one called Gungan Frontier. I got it at like a weird, kind of like, alright, the store was called Zany Brainy. Maybe some people even remember it. They had like all the weird brain puzzles and stuff like that. It's for like kids that wanted toys that were more like puzzle based. They had Gungan Frontier in the bin. I remember thinking like, oh sweet, it's gonna be an action RTS like StarCraft. It was not like StarCraft.
Got that one.
Hey, Weregoose, welcome. Forgot about that store. I'm glad some of you have heard of it. Did a lot of cool shit. It was like Spencer's, but it was for kids. It's not your cup of tea, Fengard? I heard good things about Command & Conquer. That's what he looks like with the red eyes. Put some cracks on that face. Gameplay's real dated. Gotcha. I think that's the case with a lot of things people want remakes for. They remember the nostalgia. They don't quite remember the gameplay. Or perhaps they're just... At the time, there was not much else they had played like it. We've definitely run into a couple games like that. Holy sensitivity, Batman.
Enemy down.
Props to EA. I don't know, maybe EA's making a turnaround. I wouldn't make such a bold assessment for sure. AJ, welcome back, man. Wouldn't make such a bold assessment for sure, but Fallen Order was good, from what everybody's told me. Hey, thank you for that host, Jay. About a remake of God Hand, perhaps, you hack? Crusader, no remorse. Yeah, no, we take that game and we put it in the trash. That game would do better, I think, on a Pizza Hut demo disc. You play the demo, you've played enough.
Enemy.
Let's see if they drone. Get to cover.
We can cut down through the cargo.
Savior, yes, remorse, you wish. The game had some fun to it, but it was like 30 hours of the same level over and over again with no originality. Same tile sets, same puzzles. It's all just combat, roll in with a shotgun and keep spraying.
Combat drone, watch out.
Someone mentioned Tingle. Yeah, we put Tingle in the trash too. That's right, Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land for the Game Boy DS. Which I spent 30 hours playing. And still, I'm like not even halfway through it. I could probably find my save and break it back out one day. It's charming. Like, it is actually a game that probably is fun to watch for a couple hours. And then, you know, it wears off. There's a lot of meme games like that, but a lot of them are short. You know, a 3-hour game that's a shitfest is fun to watch because it hasn't worn its welcome out by the time you're beating it. But a 30 or 40-hour game, like, after the first day, you've just had enough. You don't want to fucking touch it anymore. What do you mean, we? There's no we brought Tingle into the conversation. You literally did. 2 lines up. One more we're not going to talk about that topic, Lyra. You're not getting bingo tonight. What if you die in Diablo 2? You have to play Tingle next? Oh my god, that might actually be fun, K-Bob. Since I've never put anything on the line for my side of dying in Diablo. Yeah, we can do that. Those comfy socks on right now. Yeah, are they big wool socks? Are they Jurassic Park themed? I've got some Jurassic Park themed socks. Hey, JC, welcome to you.
Get ready to burn.
Neutralized one.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
The fuck is wrong with your name, Crusader? Fix that shit. Was it like grass green? Thank you, Crusader Deleters. Welcome to you. What is Tingle? All Google gives me is a link to Durex Lube. It's called Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land for the 3DS. So Tingle is a character from the Zelda franchise. I think he first comes in, what is it, Majora's? No, Wind Waker? Wind Waker, when you meet him on his island. Is that true? No, he's there in Majora's. He's in Majora's. He's the map salesman. I think, yeah, I was right, wasn't I? And the game itself is kind of cool in premise. So you don't actually directly fight things. You just kind of bump into them and lose life over time. And sometimes you can kill them. You can hire mercenaries to fight for you. But the premise of the game is you have to collect rupees. And then you have this little fucking calculator thing. And somebody's like, all right, how much do you want to give me for the pot? And you guess how much. And you kind of bargain with people. And you do odd jobs. You do these neat themed puzzle dungeons. But The real issue with the game is that if you fail a bargain, like let's say it's 31 rupees and you bid 30, you lose your 30 rupees, and they're not easy to get back. And in some cases, you can't get them back. You play that one to those GameCube collections and the NES ones? Yeah, I didn't play it until we did it on stream 4 years ago. I love it personally. It might not be for everyone. Came in from this way, right? I don't even know. It all looks the same. Speaking of repeating tile sets. That's right, he was in the Oracle's games too, huh? I forgot about that. I stayed far away. Excuse me, when we saw him. Unfortunately, I think we had to do it for some sort of mission. Those were neat games. Iconic Zelda right there. Well, thank you, Lost. Somebody asked the other day, and it actually kind of stuck with me. Thank you as well, Taco. I wonder if we will see any more top-down Zeldas. Now that, because the handheld is where we were getting that style of Zelda game from before, and now the handheld is the console. I'm doing great, thank you, Jay. Had a lovely night off last night, watched Rambo 2 and 4 while I was cleaning. Yeah, they redid it, but I'm talking new games. A chance they make another original, you don't think so? Unfortunate, but I'm kind of inclined to agree. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Hoping that gut feeling's wrong. Especially with the success of Breath of the Wild, though. They're gonna be going down that line for a bit. Good choice. Well, thank you, Rest.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's.
I wanted to watch 3, and then I got pulled into something. We get to win this time.
Or maybe it means something else.
There's the music.
Niket wouldn't do.
That's the elevator music.
Damn it! Why won't this thing go any faster?
Shh. Hey, Miranda, you bitch! I was listening to that. He betrayed you.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport.
I need to check that out too, Xandra. I heard it's only a couple hours long though, and I couldn't justify spending 20 or 30 bucks on it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Damn it! Stop. Stop. Let me play the sound when we tap out.
We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket.
I wonder though, Christopher, if we'll ever reach a point where people feel
I was
a
told
longing for nostalgia,
we're not traumatizing the family any more than we.
and they try to cash in on the sprite-based styles again, like they did with Bravery Default, but for Zelda. Either way, it probably won't be for a while.
This should be fun.
Oh, is that the one? Not Bravery, Octopath. I mix them all up. I haven't played them. Whoa, powerful shotgun.
You sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Oh yeah, and both of those games are great. Slaying Darkest Dungeon. I got way more fun on a Darkest Dungeon than I thought. For a while, I was biking every night on a stationary, and I'd go like 40 minutes to 60 minutes while going through 1 or 2 runs of that. Man, that was awesome. Hey, Captain, welcome. Let's see an Octopus Traveler playthrough. Octopus Traveler, where you play as the Octopus class.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Hands off. Damn, Miranda's fucking
I was
savage.
tired of talking anyway.
Figuratively speaking. Get it? Because she shot him. She didn't miss. You see Miranda in these sections, you're like, damn, she's a badass. Renegade.
I will rip you apart, Take cover! Barrier's failing! Watch for fire! Flying warfield!
Needs Some more renegade. There's no such thing as too much renegade, guys. Remember that. Oh shit, Enya coming in for the flank. Retreat! Retreat! Quickly! Okay, so this is where the SMG should come into play. Unfortunately, I've miscollected. Damn, got tossed like a salad. Alright, everybody blast this fool's barrier. Who's out there still? That barrier does not wish to fall.
Body will crumble.
There you go. Give it a zappening.
Body will crumble.
No shield.
All right, there's somebody else shooting me, isn't there? Son of a biscuit.
This is what we get paid for.
That actually did damage to her armor for some reason. Oh yeah, what are we doing tonight, the Void? I had ham. Ham, some string beans, mashed potatoes. Why can't mashed potatoes be a healthy vegetable? I mean, they're not the worst thing in the world. There's a lot of carbs in there. There's not a ton of nutrition compared to some other veggies.
I will rip you apart.
Ice cool, me too.
There could
Honey
be more
BBQ
Eclipse
chicken
mercs near the
bites?
shuttle.
Ooh, sounds good to me.
I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Happening here. A lot of it's probably the humidity. Aren't we supposed to get a big ass storm, like a hurricane or something, coming up the coast? Fish potatoes were good for you. Ugh. Ugh. Baked potatoes, potato skins, potatoes Alamo, shrimp fried potatoes. A million ways you can make a potato. Too much to ask for. Why are beets healthier than potatoes? Beets have way more sugar in them? I think they're earthier. I think it's probably the type of sugar, the type of starch. I mean, the carbs just turn to sugar anyway, right? Which is why it's bad for you.
Didn't even see it coming.
Whereas the beet, I think, is still sugary, but I don't know what's different about. Like when you eat a beet, you can taste the more earthy flavor. Same thing with turnips.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think he'd have the nerve to gun him down.
Oh yeah, sweet potatoes are very healthy, Dig.
All too well.
And this could just be coincidence, but there's an island off the coast of Japan. I forget which one. It's an island, maybe it's just a small town. Japan's an island anyway. And a huge portion of their diet is sweet potatoes, and they happen to be the area with the longest lifespan. Is it Okinawa? I have to talk to Cinna then, that's where he is right now. But yeah, I think their average life is close to 100 years or something like that.
Let's get moving.
Right.
I'm sure it has to do with a lot of variables in general, because they have healthier diets as a whole than we do.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe.
It's the panic buying devoid, and it's not even the farming, it was the distribution from what I heard. A lot of farms couldn't even get rid of things, they just had to throw them out.
We should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows
You
about
got any
me,
good
the
recipes for things with sweet potatoes? Let me know, Lost. I want to try those sweet potato fries Rest told me about.
She doesn't need any details. But go on. We'll wait here.
I know this is not the renegade thing to do, but we'll make those points up. This is the right thing to do. Mostly for meat? No, it was definitely for vegetables too. At least when I was at, our vegetable section was like decimated. I heard it was the same with milk as well. It seemed like the right thing. Usually just bake them, mash them, put them in a stew. That's what sweet potatoes do. This game, I can't tab out of it quick enough to play the music. It does not like being tabbed out of, not one bit. It's a fucking shit mess. I hate you. Not even hate, you hate me.
Catch a vid or something. Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay.
Sweet potato soup, huh? What would complement that? Because they're pretty sweet, eh?
It got awards for its portrayal of the Tyrian and Orient relationships.
Sour soup. Oh, that does sound tasty. A little bit of the sweet and sour. So our last quest over here is for Cab. I should probably get rid of Miranda and get a useful companion. I love Mordin, but I think I need Grunt. Stop saying A. You don't control me, mate. I say what I please. We use tamarind in soup. Ooh. So I've talked about this a couple times, and I always forget about the name tamarind. But for a while, I was experimenting with as many things as I could at the grocery store, and I saw tamarinds. I was like, what the fuck are these? They're fruits? Oh my god, they're so tasty. Like, I feel like after I eat a few of them that my teeth are gonna rot out of my mouth. But, oh god, they taste so good. If you have a tamarind soup recipe, I will 100% try it. Okay, I'll 90% try it. Because I've told a lot of people I try things and then I don't. Shoot that to me on a Discord or in a Whisper Lost. Guarantee by the end of stream I'll forget. I do. Well, send it to me as well, you hacked. I want them. Yeah, man, there's I think there's a food channel that we were putting recipes under for a little while. Is that one of the ones you suggested to me a ways back, too, you hacked? I know you gave me a few things. Alright, it's time to find this here cab. No, I didn't say that, Rest. I did not say that. Rest to peas. Oh my god. I would have had to have had a huge lisp moment. Try peanut butter and mayo banana sandwich. Taco, you're one sick fuck. You and O'Malley would be quite the pair. Is that gonna be our party? Yes, maybe so. Yo, I'm drunk. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Alright, so here's the tricky part, guys. We gotta find someone named Cab out here. But where would such a cab be? Are visionaries? Sure. Yeah, a lot of people can be visionaries. Doesn't mean it's a good vision.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere.
I'm sure the guy out there that made the game Count Dookie Fart thought he was a visionary too. He had a vision for this great game, and then he brought it to life, and his vision was, well, it was poopy.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own.
It's gonna be that way.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Mayonnaise definitely has its purpose, Taco.
Are you okay?
Like making grilled cheese? Or potato salad? Hey, what's good, Wisha? Already got these. I need to get to the cab, perhaps all the way on the far side. Embrace eternity. Fried egg sandwich, yes please. Hey, 2B, good to see you. I don't know if I mentioned in the DM, 2B, but I did throw up that contest. Thank you for pointing that out and making it easy. Super quick and simple when you set it up that way for me. Isn't it funny too, because I play music at the start of stream and that never gets contested. Fucking music right out of the game.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me?
Thax. That's a name that's important to us.
It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get
The crab console. Here we are. Liara's apartment. All right, so we are starting the Shadow Broker DLC right here. I think we're locked into this once we started too. Oh, huge swish right there. Remember when you were playing Vice City and I asked you to put on Ozzy, so you switched to the metal channel, and it actually started Bark at the Moon? Of course I remember that. That was the day I stopped believing in coincidences. Protection's really weird and inconsistent at times. It makes sense. I mean, it's really tough to have a context just pop up, you know, like that. I mean, how do you know? It's like, okay, you're playing in a game. Do they have like a dictionary of every game's soundtracks and have to compare it to it? I don't know. Oopy stuff. Yeah, that one sounds better. I'll give them one rank of pool for now as well. And then save up for Just a Car. The best DLC. The first time I played through this, Taco, obviously I was much younger. I remember thinking that I dealt with the Shadow Broker because there's a guy in the first game that talks about it and I thought it was a Volus. When I actually saw the Shadow Broker in this, I shit bricks.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
A murder was afoot.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Damn, dude. Looks like you just got put on a new case out of your jurisdiction.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So,
It's definitely a big part of it to void.
Your friend this evening, Commander.
And
I was following the lead.
You can, yeah, maybe you already know this, but you can follow your mental triggers to see what makes you want to do it too. Like for me, a big one's eating. And I'll notice that when I'm working, if I get stuck on a problem, I get this immediate urge to go eat something. It's like, oh, you have a problem here? Go grab something to eat. And I'll like walk up and go walk to the kitchen without even catching myself. What I do now is I just get a glass of water. Just stuff that back. Hey, Rhodey, welcome to you. Good to see you back, dude. How you been? Crusader de-yeeted right into the stands. Hey, Rest, thank you for gifting that sub, man. I really appreciate that. I know Crusader sure does, too. Thank you guys both very much, and welcome back aboard. Enjoy those bit of dragon
Liara was
emotes.
expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything.
Yeah, I know, right, Rest? What an asshole.
You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Boredom equals snacks? Totally, yeah. I also notice, too, when I get stuck on things, even if I'm not hungry and like I decide not to eat something, it's like the perfect time to do everything. Oh, yeah, I really need to get this work done, but, huh.
Looks like
What's
someone
that piece of paper on the ground? I better get that and throw it downstairs. Just toss it in the trash.
Commander will find
Oh, wow. The carpet needs vacuuming.
a doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
I feel that, Jay. One thing I did the first time I lost weight was started drinking a lot of tea, like an absolute fuckload of tea. So it was more the compulsion to go do something. And I would just run out to my kitchen, put a teapot on, get some hot water, and like by the time I started sipping the tea, the craving had passed. It's like a wait 5 minutes type of deal. Secret of the Universe is somewhere in your 500 open tabs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 tabs right now, and all of them are stream related.
What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Prothean objects?
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Hey, Gabble, doing great, brother. How are we tonight? A fortune, they just left it there. We feed the fish? If this were my ship, I'd push a button and we get a cute cutscene.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
I find that beautiful. Hey, what do we got here?
Got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best.
I'm pretty sure we shot this guy at some point in the game.
Even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Scales officially with the 12 months. I do believe that makes a whole year. Thank you very much, Scales. I really appreciate that. Ooh, what a thunkin'.
I'll see you in a few hours.
How we doing tonight, man? So she did find
Sounds
something.
like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is.
Doing okay? Oh, you know I am. Had a great night off. Now, for anyone that missed the memo, we're going to be taking Wednesdays off regularly. Anyone that stopped by last night probably figured that out one way or another.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Welcome to the party, Shepard.
Kaboom!
Holy crap.
By the goddess. They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be plenty of enemies to gun our way through. I think I'd much prefer a game with a limited, more realistic set of enemies and confrontation. Maybe with more condensed content through.
Who are you? What's going on?
Always feels strange to me cutting my way through 100 enemies. Like, every game does it, the trope gets old after a while. Hey, you got it, Devoid. Good luck, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, I shot him. One of those guns that you can't shoot other people with. Only bad guys. They're intelligent bullets, like the ones in Westworld. That's a concept that really fucked with me. I don't think that's possible. But that's why it's sci-fi. The Shadow Broker guy lurks in the shadows. It's kind of one of those ironic names. Big fan of the sun. Is that hair? It can't be hair. Is this texture screwy? Or is it supposed to be like dust?
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant.
The sun? What's that? That giant ball of vitamin D. And that one, it only shot synths, to be. Yeah, that way park goers could only shoot the androids. Since they're bad people, if there's anything Fallout 4 taught us, for sure.
No alarms, no
Wake up in a few hours, rest up, man. Always good to see you, Lost. Take care. Gun could have an IFF transponder built in and adjust velocity. What does that mean? IFF. Isn't that something that was in this game? Pretty sure you just techno mumbo jumboed me. Theoretically, it's possible, but would you really want a theme park built around something like that? I mean, what happens if somebody, I don't know, something malfunctions in one, or the gun gets dropped on the ground, or the bullet ricochets? You know, it seems so obscenely dangerous. Hey, what's good, Hunter? Yeah, the IFF thing was definitely
Looks like
something we're searching for in this game for the main story, too.
They use military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Speaking of arriving, Slift coming in with the 31 big ones. Yo, thank you very much, Slift. I appreciate that, man. A pleasure to see you tonight. In general is real. Sure. I'm just thinking, again, for guns, like, you need such a level of accuracy, you can never make a mistake. Even in like, sci-fi tech, it seems like the potential loss or entertainment on that is just so great, it would never make sense to me.
We are assigned Dave, just a
Got
few
done
minutes.
recording some vocal stuff. Nice. Podcast stuff, singing stuff. Getting a part to communicate with an Enclave IFS was one of the roadblocks to get into Fallout 2 Endgame 2. I don't remember that bit. Was that around the tanker, or was that for another spot? Singing and yelling. There we go. Metal band. Yeah, that part of the game's a little weird for me because it broke on us.
Excellent shot.
Robot and human were very close to each other. That could be a big problem. Yeah. This battle theme, the music is one thing that gets better as this goes on. It's off-putting as parts of Mass Effect 3 were for me. Man, that fucking song, that piano bit at the beginning of it. Oh, shit. Are there two Westworld movies? I saw the one from what, like the 60s? I put it on one night before bed thinking I was gonna go to bed like 30 minutes in and just wanted some sound and ended up getting glued to it. Oh, me too, Tubi. Although Wishaw's the one that got it working, truth be told. We stopped, we tried a bunch of things and we're unable to get it going, and then like 2 weeks later he found a solution that worked. Wait, Jurassic Park guy has one too? No way. I wonder which one I saw. The one I saw had like Rome World and Medieval World in it as well. Oh man, I didn't even watch after the first episode of season 2, Lyra. It was one of those things that felt done to me after season 1. It told its story, we got its big twist, and I was like, that's it. That's good for me. My least favorite? Definitely an unpopular opinion. 3 is usually the more controversial one.
There.
I definitely don't like the combat in this one. Part of it could be because we're stuck using the shitty SMG like all game, but let's go have the SMG shine, speaking of which. I much prefer the old BioWare style game. That's my ideal game type, I think. Dialogue heavy, more, not turn-based, more slow, less flashy, number-based combat.
Get them off their feet.
I guess the combat's never the main show to me. The dialogue's where it's at, and this game's got great dialogue. But as opposed to just being a part of the game, the combat feels like it works against me in terms of fun sometimes.
One less to worry about.
Experience was difficult. I appreciate that, though. Mine was more standard. I mean, the Mass Effect 1 is still my favorite game of all time. It's just such a great experience to play through. So, after seeing the changes between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3, I was very heavily biased towards 3, towards disliking 3. Combat and shitty character models, there you go, man. A lot of combat. Playing Deadly Prem 2 in October? Probably not in October. I don't know. Incorrect, no. No, my list has always, well, has been since started streaming anyway. Some minor changes, but Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age Origins, Alien Isolation, Majora's Mask. I'm a Doge. Coming with a 69 big ones. Thank you very much, Doge. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And the only thing that changed is I think Shadow of the Colossus was my 5, and it got booted out by Detroit, Becoming Human, because that game was just so outstanding. And Mass Effect 3 is a part of Mass Effect May. Yeah, I'll play it. Yep. I don't know when. Mass Effect May's turning out to be a whole year kind of extravaganza. The best set pieces, that's fair. Hoping eventually, flashbang? Hoping eventually to get a PS4. I know I don't need one for Detroit anymore now that it's on PC. Man, Bashar, the people that love that game really love it, huh? Holy crap. Oh yeah, Ragnar, it's been a hell of a journey. Yankee January was the start of a revolution. Yeah, I don't really remember Ono. I think 3, if I remember, just polished it a little further. It's the same kind of deal as this. Oh, that was the guy from the video. I've been drinking bottled water for about a month now. One thing I cannot understand about store brand bottles, they fill it all the way up to the cap. That way when you take it off, you always spill it on yourself.
Is this Saket?
The fuck?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about.
Looks like the way her eye moved.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
She's evil. Plot twist. Wait, Liara. Nah, she ain't a friend. What's going on?
Something I should know?
This is
rather fill out 3/4?
You've had a rough day, so...
I mean, I think right here would be perfect. Why not like that?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
It's you.
What? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard.
Bring back Emoji Cup. Emoji Cup got thrown away, unfortunately.
Once she had my location, she
floating in the fucking... in the ocean somewhere, probably at this point. I put it in the trash can, but that's where it all ends up. Giant islands of trash caught up at the conveyor belts in the ocean.
Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Get her, Shep! Woo! Over-the-shoulder action chase sequence. Everybody's gonna jump and slide at some point on something. Alright, we're back on the chase. Have no fear, 2B. I always make sure when I go out on my break, I take my shirt off and squeeze the water out of it. Put it right into a cup, back in the water bottle. No, they fill the chip bags halfway. That way the chips don't get smushed.
I'll put them down.
They fill them up too high and they don't have enough air in there, then the chips break. They've got some weird fucking person that they hired as a statistician or something like that to find out exactly what the amount of chip-to-air ratio needs to be to guarantee like 99% of the time that your bag doesn't come completely bashed. An ATM. Yeah, I know we're in hot pursuit here, but I need to crack open this ATM real fast, John Connor style. Up and around, very careful on that. Boom. We'll figure out who that character looked. No, I didn't. I didn't. It's Zaid. Yeah, they're gonna have to give me a break. I'm doing busy stuff here. I need this money so I can upgrade our ship so we don't get toasted in the final mission. The chip-to-air ratio is a delicate balance. It is. It is. And sometimes they probably fudge it to save themselves some money, too. The way they can keep them at 99 cents or whatever. Android from Alien. The first one was Ash. I think he had hair. Right? The second one was Bishop. He might have had Bishop's eyes and heads. Was that that wasn't Ironsides, no. Maybe that'll be the series I rewatch next day off. So I know she won't get away for plot reasons. That was not a great place to take cover. Yeah, you're gonna have to hold up. That's what want me to go this way. That's the elevator. Okay, never mind. This is the way out. It wants me to go this way. Save it. Ooh, what a shootout. All right, Shepard, take your sniper rifle. We're gonna plant a bullet right in between her brow. From downtown. Or don't. You know what this game's missing, though? How about a sweet mini-game where we have to drive the car and avoid all the traffic? Hell yeah. Only take one, huh? Meeny, meeny, money, grunt. We got the classic Rebecca Black conundrum right here. Gotta make my mind up. Which friend do I take? Yeah, it's Friday. Oh, no way! No fucking way! We actually get to drive this piece of shit.
I'm on her.
Ah, shit. Looked out of bounds. Have you seen Rebecca Black recently? No, but I heard unfortunately she got bullied to hell and back and had to switch schools like 3 times.
She's around the corner.
Jealousy is an ugly fucking thing.
We're not going into the
Poor
construction
girl.
site, oh goddess.
I can't believe they're actually making me do this. I thought I was being a smart ass.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. We need to go faster.
That's right, Doge. No bully.
Traffic, oncoming
Hated
traffic!
this part.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's kind of bland, Tom. You'd think they'd make it more Diddy Kong Racing.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
I had no idea, Vane. I literally did not have a clue. I thought I was taking a pot shot at the game developers for being lazy.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
I know.
Truck!
I know.
Woo!
There we go.
Woo!
You're enjoying
And then we
this.
crash right into it. I am actually enjoying this, just so we don't have to die and start over.
I head on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Nearly hit her. Yeah, you know what? The controls are pretty whack.
Truck!
Again?
Oh, she crashed. What an idiot. And now we know who Cab is. Charger, that's right. The meter's running. Going, my man. Tobin Dallas.
Kaboom!
I'm glad that in the future cars will all look like Lego blocks. Fuck that one civilian and the trucks and everybody. Yeah, pretty much everybody.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
I don't think there's gonna be much left for this poor gal. That is, except for maybe a bullet. It is exciting though, because this makes the planet feel a little more alive. That's something that 1 did screw up on, and I appreciated too.
She can't have gotten far.
In 1, you only got these little segments of each of the areas, and they didn't feel like they were actually inhabited.
Take it!
Oh, Fifth Element's fantastic. You shouldn't feel bad about loving it. A weird and zany ride, a nice mix of sci-fi and humor and action. It was more alive, definitely more realistic. I mean, I've ranted on this a couple times. I think 1 or 2 people even know the reference, but a great way to determine if a game feels immersive and truly fleshed out is you can ask, what do people eat? What do the people of this world eat? Because if the developers take the time to answer that question, then they probably did the same thing for just about every other question. It's just a small little detail that a lot of people overlook when they just flesh out a level. Let's see, I don't know what this is. Bank access? Just a hacky thing, right? The comparison there is Fallout 3 versus New Vegas. He's in there. So the example for that is Fallout New Vegas versus Fallout 3. New Vegas, the actual city is just loaded with farms around all outside the city. Every town has its own water and food source. Whereas in Fallout 3, they just make cool-looking set pieces that are completely unsustainable. Republic of Dave was an immersive experience. I mean, all the towns feel really small in that sense. Hey, Draw, good to see you, man. Hiroshimas? Ah, oregano mas to you as well, Draw.
One more.
It's you.
Little pieces of crap. I'll put them down.
The legendary Shepherd. You know what? Going for the melee. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you like that? You like that? How about some more? I've been modeling individual nuts and bolts. You can see them, but it'd feel less finished if they weren't there. Yeah. You can't see them. Right. Yeah, you probably have to, like, really go straight in, or maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it constrains how they have to build the level, too, to make it in a more realistic fashion. But that stuff is important, and it gets overlooked in a huge number of games. Even good games.
been spotted.
Have we been spotted? Really? We've been spotted. After 5 waves of mercenaries have come to attack us, we've been spotted. Good to know we're finally on the map. That right there is why we bring Grunt. So he'll actually help. Ooh, shit. Later, skaters.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Been spotted like a cheetah. Cheetah can't change its spots, that's a good point. But we can check out this lovely penthouse. Just for me. Please let me live. Who are they speaking with? Are they pleading with me? That's a mistake.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
Ah. Well, I guess they have to live.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body?
The lower reaches near the bottom. Like a little humor to diffuse the situation. Okay, well, I didn't kill any unarmed civilians, Metal. I was just making sure that they weren't going to turn on me at some point. There's a love tap. That's cool. So it's a nice touch that they let you actually go into the apartment. We didn't have to have that.
This looks interesting.
Yoink. Ooh. Damage protection, always good. I need to go hit these upgrades. It'll probably drain some resources. We can get it back out there mining. He's evil. Don't listen to Dig Metal.
She's lost a lot of blood.
The term is ruthless, but gets the job done. Think back to Torfin. This is a medical station? That's an oven. Oh, medical station. There we are. Look at all these dead people, but no, I'm the evil one. But they didn't die, did they? It was a test. Look, I don't think Shepard's killed one innocent person in either of the games we've played. If there's anything outside. Meanwhile, she's just getting further ahead. Hey, Robert, up bright and early today. 1 o'clock in the morning. Holy crap, man. You're getting your beauty sleep right about now. Well, that's a pretty cool power.
Vizier, it's over.
Nobody even cares. They're just gonna casually sit there and sip their wine.
Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
We got a hostage. I smell a renegade option coming up here. Just like RoboCop, guys, shoot right through the legs.
You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you...
Yeah, Mariana like the trench.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
Oh, jeez.
I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going
Got her
to
ears in the barrel.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard?
They're really rubbing this one in.
Power cells too.
Wound the hostage.
Smart move, taking a hostage. The Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Visir. I was a Spectre too.
Woo!
Ah! My arm!
You'll live.
See, what about that was evil? Hmm? What was evil about that?
They've seen it.
Yo, what's good, Gallico? I believe she just presented to me the option to catch her outside. How about that? For somebody wounded, she sure has a lot of barriers, armor, and health left.
Try to keep up. Stay sharp.
Well, it is the month for it, ain't it, Rest?
On the ground, now!
That was the evil part. You're just making that up, Metal. Next thing you're gonna try and telling me, well, geez, Toki, remember that time when you shot a child? Nah. Hell just happened over there? Oh, they're bringing robots in. Or people. They're people.
Put them down.
Well, maybe you took the good player choice. Crusader, you didn't get this fight. Punching, slaying, potato, really.
Miss me?
Miss me, really? That's what you had to say. Barrier does not want to go down. Yeah, they do. They definitely felt like they had to keep upping the ante with Renegade. Right, no, we've talked about this and we've seen it firsthand. Those bears were attack bears. They were there to protect, not to maul the children, all right? From my perspective, maybe the children were evil.
Get in here and kill Shepard down.
Well, guess they deserved it. Oh, that's what was getting shot out of the air. Good job, team. Did you forget to feed them? No, the bears kept them very safe. Don't worry, we'll do a replay of Skyrim, even though Dig hates that game. I wonder if you can have adopted children in Endriel.
Watch out.
You know, the thing I don't get how games like this does good bad paths. You start being a bad character, but you still go on and do main quest lines without being good. Well, that's why it's not good versus evil. You can't look at it that way. I don't like Dig putting it that way. Your goal is to save the universe. You're not evil. Your methods of doing so are what are more morally questionable. That's what makes it fun, though, Sadie. About to give this chick the fucking laser. I've had it. Assuming direct control. What the hell is she doing? Well, mama.
This should go down.
That'll do it.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
The hell is that thing?
It's the cat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead.
The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Yeah, I don't
Call
buy it.
yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists. You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
Yep. Yeah, what have they done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping
I have a
kids
file.
from biotic death camps, killing Alliance admirals who ask questions, and you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Totally judging her right now. Don't you forget about me. Bashar, are you quoting Rambo 2 right now?
The Seer's dead.
I'm putting
Whoa.
the data through to the Normandy's computers.
Or were you
We can
giving
be
a
at the Shadow Broker's
don't
base in a few
you
hours. He'll know
forget
about the
about me. Don't you.
We won't give him time.
That's probably the
We'll
one.
need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way.
Definitely the song. It happened in Rambo 2 though.
We've left until it's too late.
What's the plan
Nope.
when we get there?
No Paragon.
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it.
Sounds
It
like a
really
plan.
wants me to hit these Paragon options. I don't know what it's... Like, what would it have done there? Hey, Liara. We should kiss. I mean, we dated in the first game. We were in love. The Shadow Broker is his own entity, Ragnar. It's a really cool one, too. To give a little insight, it's its own species entirely. There's a couple of them. They're kind of like Huts a little bit, but way more badass. I don't even remember the music from 2. Saints Row 2 was in line where they were still trying to stay not quite completely over the top, right? I am an sorry scientist. Let's see here. Charge time for powers. I like weapon damage. Ooh, stasis. Put 2 in that, 2 up here, and 2 in here. So she's a caster, so more abilities means less downtime. Can only be 2. That whole system always seems so flawed to me. More over the top than GTA, but still felt grounded at least in some aspects, right? I mean, 3's where it goes batshit crazy.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
He always lives in the shadows.
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
He doesn't have to refuel. I guess maybe from time to time they have scheduled fueling ships come out.
And cold air collide.
It looks way cool. I mean, it's flipping huge. What a cool planet idea. Yeah, Riddick did it.
Pinpoint in this lightning.
Riddick did it. All right, guys, super quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, and then we're gonna ambush this here Shadow Broker. Need to see Riddick? It's a pretty good series. I like Pitch Black more, which is the same character's origins. But Riddick's a fun sci-fi universe.
There's nothing below
There was two of them. The second one, Vin Diesel funded himself because the funding was pulled for it. The fuck am I looking for here? Maybe over this way? Yeah, there we go. The set pieces are very cool for this. We jump that? Oh yeah, we can.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Can I make you my friend? I can. Oh, that sounds fun, Taco. The versions that I watch are less than quality assured. Yeah, maybe one day rest. I'm not opposed to it. It's got a fair number of votes. Butcher's Bay more than Half-Life 2 as far as... Ooh. I've heard great things about Butcher's Bay. It seemed kind of underrated. I'm sure I've asked you this before, but... Is it PC? Or is it only on console? Oh, I agree, Taco. Totally agree. Oh shit, was I supposed to shoot that when they ran past? Whoops! Well, it's shot now. The Merc file. How many fucking... There's more Riddick games than there are Riddick movies, for fuck's sake. PC, but not sure how deep you have to go into finding old GOG installers. Not sure if it's back to selling it or not. Gotcha.
Combat systems engaged.
And I've got my ways of finding things, even if they've been discontinued. Always assuming that it's worth it, though. That one looked like it was more like a stealth assassin game. Maybe like survival a little bit. My childhood best friend was really into it. It was one of the first games he recommended me. Not a fan of Gene Van Diesel.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Good meme. Good meme. Salty Splatoon. My man, good to see you. How you been? Chronicles of Riddick had some absolute die-hard fans back in the day. I suspect it's one of the more underrated games, though I've never played it personally. Yeah, no, I'd put my friend in that category. I thought it was weird because usually movie games, especially action movie games, end up being stinkers. Chuck Chan. These are some strange fan fictions. You guys are really sick. Could you imagine if Jackie Chan and Chuck Norris had a baby, though? He'd do all of his own stunts, and he'd be a bounty hunter in Texas. Vin Diesel's such a strange name. It might be a stage name, I don't know. I mean, Vinny's a name, and you can go with Vin for short. Diesel sounds like an odd last name. Oh, Chaka-chan. Chaka-chan, notice me. Oh, is that the plot of Shanghai Noon? I don't know if I've seen it.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Shanghai Noon and Shanghai Nights I hear good things about. I like some Jackie Chan movies. He's not my favorite. Like, I like him a lot more as a person. Or at least from what I know of him as a person.
Watch for bionics.
Oh, sorry, team. But he always has more of like a comedy style action, which is not my thing. Oh wow, so these keep powering up and I can keep shooting my teammates.
They're under control.
Come on, come around the corner, stop floating. Real name is Mark Sinclair? Really? Oh, there you go, so it's a stage name. It ain't all that weird.
We've been spotted.
It's a strange thing. Why would you change your name for movies? I guess if you don't want, like, your childhood friends recognizing your name, but you'd think they'd recognize the way you look. Looks like we want to keep advancing that way. No, I guess this is the way we're heading. All right, so this is good. I got turned around. I saw a clicky. There it is. What a stuck-up sounding name. Keep Vin Diesel. I guess it just wouldn't sound the same. You're watching Pitch Black. Would Mark Sinclair be someone you would think would do all that, or Vin Diesel? I mean, I guess you're right.
Down was clearly a mistake.
And as an actor, we gotta look down now. Ooh, cool! This reminds me of the last level of Ninja Gaiden 3. And as an actor, you're already acting as different people, so why not just make yourself a new name, too? And we're dead. All of that for nothing. No cover.
Rerouting power system failing. Okay, power.
We save? Let's save. I had no idea, so his name's not actually Charlie Sheen? Oh no? I think tonight my whole worldview has just changed. I never considered that actors wouldn't use their real names for some reason. Actually, you're gonna tell me that porn stars don't use their real names either.
It must have taken decades to build it in secret.
Ah, glad we saved. That seems like a crash. Hello? Hello, yes? Mass Effect 1 never crashed on me. Wow, it crashed big time, too. I can't even choke it out. Hey, restaurants, we haven't confirmed that yet. Charlie Vampire Juggalo Sheen. That's Vatican Assassin to you. The High Warlord, Vatican Assassin. Sent back in time. Oh, so you think they're taking a stab at him, or was he actually in that? I ain't connecting again. They can't make me keep connecting to their stupid-ass Cerberus network that's not actually down. He's actually... Okay, so it's like a fun play on names then. Can't resume because we crashed. Is it because I have to be signed in? What the fuck? That's no chill. Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. You guys are just in time. It looks like our game crashed and now it won't let me reload. Taco! Where's Taco at? Can we restart mission? Taco, what the fuck's going on? Did not just somehow corrupt not one, but 3 save files. Yo, Andrew Pert, welcome to you. Mass Effect 2, save unknown area. That seems pretty fucked up. This happened to me while playing and would not load. Go to the game menu by pressing escape. Click load game. The fuck does that mean? They're all, so you think the area crashed somehow? Like what? Load the most recent save that does not say unknown area. Open your journal and check to see the DL assignment is in the list. Go back to the load. You can now see the... Okay. Alright. Yeah, the problem seems to be that they have to confirm that you own the DLC. It's like an anti-piracy measure. There we go. Oh, I was about to be so mad. I was about to be so fucking furious. Is our other... We'll make a hard save, I guess, when we're out of here, too. I think it's just a DLC thing, though. Yeah, seriously. Thanks, EA. Yeah, it's okay, guys. Just connect to our network and you get to see all the cool things. All your DLCs. You can purchase your DLCs. I'm gonna pirate the DLC. Come on now, this is Mass Effect. I wouldn't pirate Mass Effect. No one would. Except for that first time. Imagine actually, it's a fool's errand. It really is, though. I guess when you make games filled with paid content because you're a greedy company, you see those dollar signs, you're like, well, fuck the player. Yeah, the DLCs are a chore to get working now, Ono. I own them all, but you can't just download them off of the launcher. You have to go outside and get EXEs now that are verified via your in-game files. So silly.
Stop, even for a moment. At least the Shadow Broker would go down with us. Motion dampeners.
Eat shit instead of EA, I get it. Challenge everything, even your player's palate. Yeah, it's good now. So what happened, Taco, was because the game crashed and I came back, I didn't connect to the network, and then it just kind of locked me out automatically. Had a good game since NHL 95. Oh, come on, I'm sure some of them in the early 2000s were good. Wasn't it like 2007, 2008 when EA really started to become a business? Hey, Lone Soldier, good day. Oh, no, I don't know if they're all showing up now or not, Taco. I'm sorry. There's no showing up for them, though. I mean, I had what I had.
Watch out.
Alright, let's get a corner here. Hold a corner.
Send them flying.
Alright, that's pretty OP. So they fly through the air and you just shoot the living Christmas out of them. Yeah, no, I think they still made some good games, even in that time, Brest. But I feel like their practices had started shifting really heavily. Because EA's been a meme for some time now. Really would like to grab this wall. I would just like to get up on the wall, please. Yeah, team members are as blind as I am. And what the hell, you're my friend now. Look at that, making friends everywhere we go. Commander Shepard. Oh man, I don't doubt it, Feta. It's gonna be companies like that too, because these are games that people enjoy, things that make their lives a little bit better, a little bit more enjoyable, a little happier, and these companies just come and shit on them. They fuck up the things that bring you happiness. So that makes you a prime candidate for becoming a detested company. That's what it is, too. It is just greed. If the games are already successful, they try to flip the balance and see how much they can get away with in terms of making money.
I'll put them down.
16-bit area. It's been a long time, huh? NBA 2K. I heard that the last game, it looks so good. I was actually shocked because I watched Vivix play it a bit in 2018. Man, that basketball game looked phenomenal. It looked incredible. It had so much love put into it. And I looked on Steam and the ratings were all super negative. I had no idea how they could have fucked it up. And then I saw that if you wanted to be competitive in any way, shape, or form, you literally had to pay money. Like, the time it took to level your characters was out of control. Just completely unrealistically possible. Hey, Gary fucking Oak, welcome, man. You cannot ignore his girth. Oh, Battlefield 1942 was great. 2142 was pretty good as well, but it started to have that stink on it. The EA Musk.
Incoming.
Whenever I would call for an appointment, whether it be a job or an apartment, I would give my name. There was always that hesitation when I'd get there. It was always gone. What? Enough problems with an acting job? Oh, it's from Charlie Sheen, not from you. Okay. That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Dude, it's been over 1,000 of those card packs in Madden game a few years back. That's so wild. I guess, though, people have spent plenty of money on stuff like League of Legends, too. But at least League has the decency to be free before it zaps your wallet.
Shield your eyes. They're using combat range.
Well, I don't think they like getting electrocuted.
Heavy weapons, look out.
Yeah, I should look out. That one just hit me in the fucking side of the head. Telling me to look out.
Shield your eyes.
Thanks for the scouting information. No effect on your progression? Truly, yeah. At first they dabbled a little bit more with it, like XP boosts and things like that, but even then it's not that huge of a deal. There's something behind me. Why did I get shot? Road Rash and Road Rage. Now there's some beautiful games. Fond memories. Being a kid at my grandma's place. She was always a couple consoles behind. The family would get together and eventually everyone would get bored. Break open the Sega Genesis and there it was. Hey Lena, good day. Playing some Streets of Rage, nice. To save Streets of Rage for Moog's next birthday.
They're under control.
That's what I was saying earlier too, Odo. And the Command & Conquer remake apparently was enjoyable for people.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
We'll hit something here. There it is. And Fallen Order is good. Maybe they're turning it around. It sure would be nice, but I doubt that's realistic. I see a switch right there. Oh, well, regardless, Lena, the previous games with the name on it, they put a hand in it. So what I'm saying is my hope is that they're taking a more hands-off approach. They can go back to enjoying games even if they want to acquire them. Like hell, let game developers do what they want to do. And keep them on a timeline and a budget. I'm gonna walk up here. Is this what you're telling me? Perhaps, and I'm not trying to be overly optimistic, but I'm just saying, they've had 2 successes in a row, better than their previous track record. Can you jump up here? This is what I hate about run-and-gun games like this. Some deceptive shit. You're gonna give me some freedoms, you have to give me all the freedoms unless they're clearly defined. Hell, it may still even make you go over here. I don't know. See, something else has opened up for us. Climb over that. Did this open up now? This might have opened up. Here we go. Yeah, but the canceling thing is overzealous too, Vane. It's a momentary thing. For companies like
I
that.
bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
But lightning capacitors, why are those there? There's nothing for me to shoot. Oh, maybe on the way out then.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass
There we
shunt
go.
program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
Yeah, Squadrons
I
turns
don't
out.
know,
I'm assuming
Shepard.
that's going to be
I've
an
never
EA
broken
fest.
into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Yeah, right on your ass.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
Yep, just going to look left and right over and over again.
Tell me you tested it.
Oh, for fuck! Jesus Christ, they're coming from above. That's right, so Star Wars is owned by Disney, but I'm guessing the game components are owned by EA then? Yeah, I guess Battlefront, that makes sense. Awkward areas. That's just an overused thing, Rest. The original implication of it was good. Well, okay. I would say the intent was good. But after a certain point, you just get a lot of people bandwagoning and trying to push up things. It's all drama.
Upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
People trying to take power and I don't know, have their influence on what they want to. A grenade? Probably should move out a grenade. Sniper rifle, not best idea here. Just gonna chill here. Right here.
Enjoy the ride.
I'm trying to move up there, but it's not working. There we go.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
You guys handle the heavy lifting. I'm just gonna shoot the shiny things. Oh, for fuck's sake. Off the wall, please.
Send them flying. Got them. Their attacks are
Not only that, Russ, but it doesn't even really have any effect on the smaller scale, right? Like, the average person that's interested in that brand isn't going to stop buying it all of a sudden. Especially not when it's an overused term.
On the ground, now!
Next.
From behind!
More drones? Where they at, though?
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming.
If I can get a robot up there. I think it ate the cooldown and did not spawn.
Back ahead there.
Nope, nope, they cannot spawn up there. Not that I can see. kind of them to stand next to these giant capacitors. Hey, Woody, welcome back, man.
There, the hatch is open.
Had I looked at this, we could have seen how many waves were left. Fantastic. Hey, congratulations, Ragnar. Did you platinum it? Platinum it and make a video? If we could just take this ship after we kill him. This thing's pretty badass. The co-op nightmare trophies. Ah, are you throwing a heavy hint towards me? They go back to their former simplicity. I mean, I agree in a lot of ways, Salty.
Shadowbroker have.
The super flashy, like, action. Visually, in a controlled situation, it looks good, but from a player's perspective, it tends not to be super functional. I played one round of Valorant for the first time today. I'm sure people are already tired of hearing it. I've mentioned it once earlier. The Valorant threshold, but I really enjoyed that a lot. It reminded me a lot of CSGO, which of course is what people are saying. The powers seem completely unnecessary in most cases, though. One cool thing, though, for the character that I played, he had like an orbital strike he could do every couple rounds if he got a lot of kills. Like common choke points that'd be really tough to get through. You can mix it up a little bit.
Suppress fire.
Alright, what do we got to punch through that? Big boy laser, I'm gonna save that. Someone tells me I'm gonna need it. Let's keep this out. I've lost shields! Oh, I'm going for the singularity. Okay, maybe I'll get the singularity. Beautiful. Some might even call it simple and clean. Come on, there's no hacky bits down here. How am I supposed to be a hacker man? That's just not designed well. I'll agree with that. The whole game is balanced around one and every ability being useful at every point in every place. That point I haven't gotten to yet. But the spot that I was thinking of in particular, Addy, is it was the town level. I don't remember. There's a sniper's perch that makes it really hard to push in. And you can pretty much guarantee a kill by dropping an ult on top of it. But that becomes, I don't know, I guess it breaks some stalemates potentially. The levels all feel the same to me though. That was the biggest fault. But maybe that's not such a terrible fault. Because taking a step back, how many people played anything more than DDoS 2? One smoke with, that's true, and it was probably designed that way, right? They wanted it to feel tactical. Yeah, that was my point, Salty. What I do like about it is the weapons all feel way more balanced. Like, poor Negev Dezu was pretty much just a meme weapon in CSGO. You could get kills with it, but there were far superior weapons. But the Odin in Valorant's pretty useful. amazing before they nerfed it, was it? A few times I played it was pretty much just a meme. Like, you could still tap people in the head and kill them with the first couple shots. It's definitely good for smoke. Was this it? Or like suppression fire?
Farron.
The dude. 3 strikes and you are out! Hey, man, how's it going, man? That's a big fan of the MAC-10 as well. Do it again.
I thought this looked too easy.
Nothing like a nice pop flash mid with the MAC-10 and cheese.
You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Pram meme cannon. It's a weird balance to walk.
You'll have to go to Central Operations.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Yeah, see, we alerted this guy to how dangerous we were by signaling by cracking our knuckles.
Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Hey there.
Moving in.
Now we're getting close. All these barrier fuckbags walking around. Where's he at? Oh yeah, let's not get ourselves killed here. So I like to go the opposite way of my objectives. In case there's any upgrades, excuse me, partners. Reach for the sky, you're getting in the way. That might be it. All right. Well, we had to check. Objective back this way. I have wrapped around entirely in the wrong direction. I just follow the arrow. It's Dead Space 2 now. I think the objective line is something that made Dead Space much less scary. It may or may not have been more fun to play, but half the horror in a horror survival game is being lost. Not knowing exactly where you're supposed to go. Gotta figure it out along the way. Holy shit, he's on fire and flying. That would make him a firefly. 'Cause you wouldn't believe your eyes. 10,000 fireflies. I've gotten 800 points from beating Ubisoft games. I can't believe I'm actually opening Uplay. You get a free game? PlayStation Store offers that. There's the shadowy boy. Yeah, PlayStation Store offers it. I don't think many people realize it either. As you get trophies, you can get points that you can get new games with. You gotta dig for it, though. And have signed up. You can't get them retroactively.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
2 years? Shit.
Your interference caused all this.
That's right. He's the one that helped get Shepard's body back.
The drill is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Your allies are
Someone
monsters.
was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership.
Was it, though?
It was convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk.
I'm always curious how the Collectors even parlay with people like this. I mean, they seem like mindless monsters.
With nowhere left to hide.
Why, TF, you look like this? Eda J. Brett, are you making fun of the poor Collector? Collector, Shadow Broker. He's an alien.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right?
Oh, you're Shepard? Because we're playing the right way.
To their homeworld,
Blurry mode, Twitch, latency.
first contact teams. This
Hard to look
base
at.
is
Yeah, the
orbiting
lighting in
your
this game is not the
planet's
best.
which probably means you killed the original.
That era of
Shadow
making
over
things
60 years
shiny.
ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Pretty good then? I zoom in on the bad lip movement for dramatic sake. Again, in 2009 or whenever this came out, it was a little bit more acceptable. Perhaps just by comparison. No, not... Well, in the future maybe, Jay, yeah. Probably put a couple years between the playthroughs. Y'all know I'll still be here. Big idiot running into the wall. That's right, 10 years ago. Yeah, we might as well put it in the retro category. Yeah, there we go, Tylenol. Even though it was the US, I'll give it a break because I love it. Yeah, that's right. This one's DLC. This is the Shadow Broker DLC. Although, PETA, you were around for our last playthrough, I know. In which we did do this. Don't tell me he gets more shields. What other game is 10 years old? Minecraft.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard
Oh,
way.
Tylendil, that's a great point.
Hit him now.
So Tylendil didn't actually mean translated like from Japanese, but in this universe, everybody has a thing in their ear that translates. So this guy could actually be speaking his own language or some other language. And same with everybody in the party too. They can be speaking non-galactic standard or whatever the equivalent is here, and you get the real-time translations. There you go, explaining it. A plan, what's shaking, baby? They want me to melee? I actually forgot about it, Vane. They explained it at one point in Mass Effect 1. Oh, fuck me. I guess I'm just gonna die. You have to melee him. All right, Robert. We have the technology. I just told him right here. I don't think he liked that. That's the real strategy. Fetch quest in an RPG? I don't believe it. It's so over the top. Just walk up and punch the shit out of this big-ass alien with its carapace and shield. Yo, why the fuck not?
This should slow them down.
Yeah, they did. They stole this for Reinhardt. You're absolutely right, Vane. You make me sick, Blizzard. Mr. Commander Shepard. I hope Shepard headbutts him. That'd be even better.
Charlie's vulnerable.
Yeah, give him another one. This one's for Earth. Yeah, Shepard just charges into the shield. Why not? Really put your shoulder into it.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Always over the top. That's why we love it. Well, when they rebuilt him, they gave him some augmentations, just like Adam Jensen.
This should
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova rest. Yeah, I get your reference. Your reference. Little Xenon, what of it? I miss the days of all the Disney original movies. Some of them were so cheesy, but they were so good. Did you beat the base game? Oh, no, no, no. Once you beat the base game, it's over. So I'm kind of just beating things by system.
Liara, now!
System not being console, but, you know, galactic system. Welcome to Earth.
Kaboom!
They still make Disney original movies? I don't believe you. Johnny Tsunami, Brink. What was that one about the witches in Halloween Town? Oh, you made it, Grunt. Hocus Pocus, here we go. Remember they used to do 30 Days of Halloween movies, too. There was actually Halloween Town as well, but I was thinking Hocus Pocus.
This is Operative Murad. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still
It
online?
wasn't Disney? Well, shit.
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online.
Did they play a different one, maybe? Maybe it was Halloween Town. Yes, it was. I don't know who to believe anymore. I'm being torn in two opposite directions, Salty. You're tearing me apart, Chad.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control.
Shepard versus Master Chief? I don't know how powerful Master Chief is. I'd go with Shepard, probably. Maybe controversial. Under wraps. Was that one about a mummy? I feel like that was one with a mummy.
Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Yeah, but now Liara's the Shadow Broker, and she's also my girlfriend wife thing.
It's you.
It was Disney, aha! Okay.
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Useful intel, I like
It'll be
it.
nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that.
Do they even announce them anymore, Ono? Or do they just toss them out there like Steven Seagal movies?
With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you.
I'll check the power systems.
Hey, Aesthetic, good to see you, man. Just deep diving back into old Disney movies. Yeah, I know, Vane, it's awful. This was my romance target, too. Maybe we can still kiff.
It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
Give her a nice Just Friends hug as we prepare to find an... And a Just Friends kiss on the lips, too.
It's been
Before we go find a new romance target.
We're different people. You have your mission, and for now,
I don't know why I keep sitting with Paragon here.
no safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here, and it's all ours.
Rookie mistake, Devoid.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't.
You're afraid to
pass
catch
this
your
up,
face
Shepard.
disease? It's
All
not a
I
disease,
wanted
it's
was to
facial
rescue
tattoos
Farron.
because I'm a renegade.
Is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
I'll miss
Don't be
you.
a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance.
Who's best romance option? Samara's daughter. About to become a flame zombie. You've heard of the friend zone, but what about the flame zone now? Oh my god, Salty. Well, when Asaris mate, because Asaris can mate with anything and they can be either gender, so they can take on the father or mother role, they produce an offspring that looks Asari but maintains, I think, some mental characteristics. So it would still look Asari. You have Shepard's eyes like Terminator? Well, I mean, what does he do? He terminates. Hasta la pasta, baby. Return to Normandy. The offspring sterile? No.
Shepard, it's so good to
No, they can. That's what they do. Asari mate with all races.
take a look.
I think the way it works is the Asari DNA doesn't change. So mating Asari to Asari is not beneficial for evolution or something like that.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually
Yeah, that's right, Mains.
rebuilding the network.
It sure would rest.
I can organize anything else for you.
Gives you a good sort of diversity based on what you want to do, you know?
I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready.
Very flexible. Shit, so we get things out of this too? Oh, you can read information on people. Check the dossier. Spy on Tali Zora. Hey, Zerd, how's it going, man? I'm actually really excited to do Tali's mission. It's pretty cool. I think they get some Ono, but for some reason it has either slowed down or stopped. I'm not sure. Oh shit. Okay, so you can retrain people's points here. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's my ship model now. Take a survey. Alright, well we can learn. I guess we're good mining colonies. I don't need that. It's beautiful.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Oh, this is a respec. The surveys are the best part. You mean, wait, these guys like the dossier surveys or the things that I can buy back there? I can go buy them all if they're worthwhile. Can I check on them? Oh, here we go. There is more. Captain Bailey. Oh, here we go. Captain David Anderson. Mine. I'll buy him then. Sure, I can do that. Shadow Brokers. Right? No, that's classified. For your request, we've landed on the Yang homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before this one, which seemed interesting in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more traceable or tactable. I do recommend caution, however, these creatures may indeed be valuable shock troopers or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Ketchlu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would not have credited had I not seen to it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translation assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. Okay, so that basically just shows the new Shadow Broker coming to power there. I did not see Liara on here, though. I think Taco has trolled me. Typical Taco, really. Investment opportunities, the fuck? Yeah, sure. Fund some missions. Smear campaign. A corrupt politician is trying to levy taxes on Earth. You can smear what's-his-face. Adina, fuck that guy. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up sand protection. Okay, yeah, take that too. Fuck Udina. Well, if these are worth it, they're pretty cheap. Need to have mental consent to reproduce, or is it like a free-for-all? I mean, it's just like anything else, dude. They say, hey, I kinda like you. And then the other one's like, yeah, I do too. And then they bang, like pots and pans. Don't tell me it crashed again. Don't you do it. Not after I bought all that shit. I think it did. That makes me very salty. Fortunately, it should have saved after the Shadow Broker. I think the DLC is just being buggy, and maybe it has something to do with the Cerberus network. Yeah, me too, Lyra. Me too. Yeah, me too. Mass Effect 2. I get it. What a great pun. Doki, you're so clever. Hey, J Marks, have a good night, man. Take it easy. Yeah, dude, these crashes are no chill. That's not what I want to hear, Taco. Did you see the bartender? What does that even mean? Hey, Arctic, doing great, man. Good to see you. From Ilum. We're not, or do we look like we're on Ilum? Do I look like I'm on Ilum? Can we resume? It's gonna be like this. Well, you know what? I think this might have happened to me last time too. The spy camera. I don't think so. You're speaking in riddles right now. Well, that's real mature of you, Lyra. Real mature. It was a different time, all right? I was back in like, I don't know, 99. I'd like to see some of your email addresses from back then. Then we'll have some good laughs. You see the spy camera. All right, well, I guess we'll look at the camera and hope I don't crash when I get back on the Normandy. I think I actually knew that, Tyler. Wasn't that your... There's something close to that your Steam name, too, yeah? Cool. We get all the things. My name was Vane X. You are so full of it. Oh, cool. So, where's this alleged spy cam? If it even really exists. See, that's what I got years later, Rest, and I still use. I was really boring and basic because I was like 11. I mean, so was I. We're just not an edgy 11-year-old like me. Oh, with crazy Neopets names. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Diamond Doge. Edgy teenage years. That's the good stuff. Steve-O has my real name? And you were clever then. I had the option to switch to that like 5 years in, and I was just like, I don't care. Also, 3 days Grace Fan 875. Yes, that's what I want to see. In advance, Shepard can complete this project multiple times. Each project, and Shepard selects a new bonus. All right, nope. Damn, Crusader might have the edgiest of them all. Let's hope we find at least one XX Sephiroth XX, though.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say...
Take it easy. Kick your feet up.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Mm-hmm.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
And share, all right, good. That's all right.
It's fuzzy.
Liara's no longer a romanceable companion. What were you doing with my space?
Thanks.
I mean, okay. To be fair, though, Shepard was literally dead. He wasn't assumed missing and dead. His ship was blown up, and his corpse was catapulted into the atmosphere of another planet.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance.
What does this button do?
I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing.
Hell yeah, Vane.
Anytime during
Another thing, when Walking Dead killed off Shane, too, I was just like, I like Shane. He got shit done.
Citadel.
Enhance. Isn't that the reporter chick that we punched?
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Yeah, here we go. Whoa, Udina trying to act like a tough guy. Did you hit the reporter? I sure did. She was talking smack. And then she got smacked.
Bailey, Citadel.
Oh man, Bailey and the Baileys again.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Praetor, wasn't he the guy containing Jack?
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
That's the reporter. I hope the Krogan hits her. Come on, come on. Oh my god, she must be so used to it. Oh my god, speaking of which, boom! Let's see if we can catch it in a better spot here. I don't think I did either. This is gold, I love it. Reliving our best memories. Yeah, this ought to be a real interesting one. He killed that Krogan and he just walks away.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
A lot of depressed people in the universe. All around me are familiar places, worn out faces.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Ooh, Tachanka. Oh shit! He just threw him in the Sparta pit. Oh my fucking god!
Elias Kellum, Omega.
What the fuck is this? Are these just like model testing outtakes? Oh baby, I'll check them out after stream. I might. We didn't do our raid last night, so I might be dipping a little early and be occupied with that.
Normandy, SR2.
Fucking Jacob, he's just gonna be working out without his shirt on.
Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct.
Okay, that's pretty cool though. Note, when she's in the party, she is nowhere near that badass.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So Aria is the person who runs the Omega Club. So it's just showing how ruthless she is, I suppose.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Oh, we're back at the start. Okay, Emily Wong was somebody that we worked with in the first game. Taco made it sound like there was a collector thing, or maybe he meant collection. That was well worth the time, though. I don't think I've ever seen that. There'll be more videos on our next visit. That was pretty epic music. I dig it. The Ilium bartender, who I guess wasn't there yet. Emily Wong is the spy that had a sister. Was she? I remember the room she was in. She was in that kind of like main hall, actually where the reporter was too. All right, guys, cross your fingers that we don't crash. I think we're okay. As long as we get to the loading screen, we're okay. On point. All right, definitely save on the ship. Only when I'm in the mood. Well, we should have more positive moods now. How about a day off each week gives her a big refresher? Oh, we gotta drill the shit out of this plating. It swings. That's not something you want to tell someone. Offhandedly, like it's a compliment. You know what I like most about you, Toki? It's your bipolar nature. Oh, fuck. We're almost out of Elementium 0. Like music swing. All right, that I can do.
Probe launched.
What if it's tripolar? Be a pretty good act. Well, show.
Launching probe.
Like imagine having 3 different personalities all vying. That'd be crazy. Well, thank you, Lyra. And being that you're a doctor, I'd be most willing to find your information on this.
Launching probe.
Come on, where is it? There it is.
Probe launched.
Planet's still looking pretty rich. Good catch, Rest. It was looking dangerous. Yo.
Away.
Anus is filled with lots of elements. I like this. Oh, it's Anzus.
Probe away.
Yeah, why not? We'll take it.
Probe.
Oh, we've had a lot of pyramids slip through these past couple days, so I do need people to be on their toes. No more pharaohs. I mean, as soon as Phantom Link gets here, they're gonna come flying out. That the kind of man we want protecting the chat? The only kind who can. Crusader going for a fake pyramid, there it is.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
One emote is considered a start, only when trolling. But 2 is definitely a commitment. Hey, look at that. 1 turns into 2, and then Robert comes down from the rafters with a steel chair. Good to have you awake tonight, Robert. Yeah, we do. I actually have one on Discord. It did not come out well.
Probe away.
I have a few weird ones on Discord. That's like some relic ones. A let's go amid. Okay, for a second I thought that was going through. Shit, I backed out. Oh yeah, you finally getting some more fiber in your diet, Robert.
Launching probe.
See a lot on this planet. Where's my Elementium 0? Estraza going for another one. There we go. Don't let those slip through.
Probe away.
This is the most exciting portion of the game, but also required. These are upgrades. Give it a rest. Ooh, I like it. Okay, this planet apparently sucks. And tell all of its inhabitants I said that. Depleted, that's no good. And pulling back. Very soothing, it's like meditation a little bit. Definitely a nice way to wind down. A good change of pace from the shooting sections, which I've already harped on not being a huge fan of. Alright, we already probed anus. It says 66% done though. Maybe we didn't hit the planet, maybe we only went to the base?
Probe away.
I don't think you get to do that in this one, Russ. That's like a 3 thing.
Probe away.
For myself out with the Mako bits, they were just too similar. There's a bit of me that doesn't like that they got rid of them, because I enjoyed being like, oh, what's on this planet? But there are sections that you get to do that in anyway. So they're a little bit more interesting here too. Scanning's quick and dirty. Only gripe with one so far is that the side quests feel very out of the way. Some can definitely be. At least for the planets. The stuff on, say, the Citadel is all contained within the Citadel. 83, who do we miss? Yeah, unfortunately, this one kind of does the same deal slipped. I think the galaxy map in the first one's a little rougher, too. And like I've said, I mean, there's things from the first game that I don't like. I think it's a superior game as a whole, but that comes down to my personal taste.
Probe launched.
There's definitely things in this game that I think are streamlined in a positive way, too.
Probe launched.
And the Renegade options feeling more Renegade, and the Paragon feeling more Paragon. It feels like a nicer balance to strike.
Launching probe.
Dialogue feels better as a whole. The companions feel better in this one as a whole, too. I mean, there's so many to choose from that are worthwhile. Anything you like about 3? Oh, man. The music? Cutscenes? 3 is a lot like this, I would say. 3's got a lot of, like, decision stuff that's really cool. If I'm not mistaken, Vane, 3 does a good job of pulling back elements from the previous games. Like Mordin, for instance. Mordin has a quest that you can do to cure the genophage, I think? This is just off of memory, I could be wrong on this, but it's really hard, but you can save him in his mission, but if you don't do everything just right, he dies. It's tricky to get, from what I recall. So, like, a lot of things feel really, like, I don't know, really helpless and well-scripted, but it does a nice job of giving you options, too. You just take a bit of work for it. But it feels rewarding when you do get it. I remember that with a lot of it. So there's a lot of stuff with planets on individual stories.
Launching probe.
I think the story is really weak, though, which is one of the main problems.
Probe away.
Oh, shit, we're firing blanks. Well, thank you, Arctic. And somebody else mentioned earlier, too, the set pieces are really good as well. Like, there's some really badass fights. I think they bring the Mako back. There's some super cool fights that take place. Immediately to mind comes the Tachanka one. We get out of here. Mass relay. It does feel like we fly around, like actually fly around in this one too, which is pretty nifty. I'd be willing to bet the gun plays better in 3 as well, I just don't remember. Oh man, look at all these quests. Look at them all. Taco seems to want me to go to Ilum and talk to a bartender. Got so much stuff to do though. Mordin and Grunt on Krogan DMZ. Jack. Tally's mission's really fun and we're close by. I recall hers is one of my most liked from our last playthrough. Oh jeez, look at this, there's 2 suns and a moon. I just leave myself parked right in there, real mature-like. The Migrant Fleet, a fleet of 50,000 craft. Of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. This kind of reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons where they pick up Springfield and move it and they're all just like flying alongside each other. Homer jumps across the street to Moe's. They look like sperm, very mature Tylendil. Very mature. Alright, I can put more points in barrier. I'd rather go with hacking though. A final rank in hacking would be great. Greatly increase the duration and strength. Wide area of effect. Oh man, that would be cool. I think you want to hack more people. Having more hacks would be ideal. That sounds fun. Allie, on the other hand, has a lot of points. Allie's weapon or tech? Probably tech. Hey, I just picked one at random apparently. Okay. Having more hacks sounds dreadful. Yeah, 1's pretty much my limit too, Ivan, and even then, it's only like for half a stream. Any more than that, it's too much.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Oh, Joker, I forgot you were a character.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
A hell of a password.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't know what she means by not clean. We're gonna board and it's actually code talk for them to burn us down? I like those outfits though. Gold and purple, very saucy.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
And why is Tali on
What are the
trial?
charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the
Ah,
materials.
so your father's the
If I
traitor.
sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive. No, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Now we're gonna renegade our way out of this one. Hopefully I can just yell at them into submission. Let's toss a save down real quick. Guys, I'm gonna grab myself a fresh bottle of water and run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a minute, and then we have a court trial in our hand. Objection! Be right back. I'll rest. I'm sure that won't be necessary. Diplomacy will prevail. And, we'll make a hard save here, too. I think that's a good
You
idea.
should speak with Admiral Rand. She's waiting for you up ahead.
All right, I remember something about this being tricky. I want to say we need a particular piece of information to successfully get through this. And imagine growing up in a place like this. This is all you know.
Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy.
Seems pretty bleak.
I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
Do they have TVs? I'd
I'm
certainly
afraid
hope
I did,
so.
Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
What does her name matter?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a
Maybe
bad
they just all
sign.
play board games.
They stripped me of my
Imagine the absolute carnage of being stuck on a ship with someone and having to finish a game of Monopoly.
It's not over yet.
Hey, Az, what's up,
You
dude?
have friends who still know you as Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse
Vader
myself.
going for a pyramid and getting slammed.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part,
Baited.
I'm
First
motivated
off,
to
Dig
ensure
got
the
you.
rules of protocol
And
are
secondly, you screwed up your emote. That's like tripping over your own shoes, getting up and tripping again.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor?
Dig, it
Someone
didn't
who
get
speaks
me.
for
You
her
gonna make
side?
me bring up the tapes?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
You think I can DM you something
So-
real quick?
You would
Yeah.
actually speak for my defense.
It's a terrible
Tali, I'm
idea.
not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance.
Just shoot all the
Present the
judges?
truth as
I
best
call
you
it diplomacy. Court's
have to be
adjourned.
enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Puzzling that other streamers didn't copy the Mass Effect formula. Different characters, different reactions to the same mission seems not hard to achieve. Probably games, not streamers. Yeah. It's kind of a BioWare thing, but there are other games that exist that way. BioWare is definitely the big one. It's kind of their style of game. I guess Walking Dead to some degree, less RPG. Well, not Walking Dead, but you know, the Telltale stuff. A lot of old 90s RPGs are a lot like it. They're just not voice acted. I'd say it's more of like a early, mid, late 90s type of deal. I guess 90s. Hey, Killa, what's up, man?
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive.
I thought we could go find something else out here.
Come with her capitan to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing in
Daz, I'll check your message in a minute, man. Once we get through this.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yeah, sure. Here we go. Scream at him.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
It's not evil,
Well
no.
said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's
Or
contribution.
renegade, the more ruthless you get.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Gasps.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
Oh, shit.
Included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Yo, what's good, Settle?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bashtet!
She did not just call him a Bashtet.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali.
Maybe there's not a swear that matches up the same thing. I'm guessing it's bastard.
Or upon determination that you have been killed.
Or maybe a Bashtat is like a particularly unsavorable, I don't know, creature of some kind. You look like it had a capital letter implying a noun. Lyra, we don't allow that type of talk in chat.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Yeah, Google probably does know.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Are you all
How are you
right?
holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would
Faulty
be bad,
hardware,
but I
that's
guess we
interesting.
never really prepared to be charged with treason. And
Is there like
my
a more,
father, I don't know. He could still be
engineer-oriented
alive. We don't know
race,
for
right?
certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
We'll have to talk to a couple people too.
Is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Alright, we'll look at that. Hold on a second. Oh my god, Az. I'll have to think about it, man. I'm running into the issue where I want to get my Edge Masters.
Have likely built more of themselves.
If anyone...
Tali.
But we can figure something out.
You leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard?
Oh yeah? How much does he want for him? 8 million
I
gold?
was afraid a human would be too meek and
No answer.
watching you rail away.
Problem is people are willing to pay whatever the fuck they ask.
Tali's in good hands.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard.
This was the guy that jumped on our ship. Like he was on board with us.
Backs down when he snaps at it.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make
Oh yeah, man, this game's got great voice acting all around. I don't know if there's a single character who stands out to me as like particularly shitty.
Tali, Shepard, you should get to the Alarai.
I want to look through everything. I think there's some important clue we can pick up.
We sent some of
A
our
new
best
phone with a new life. Wait, with a life-proof case. Hope it works. I hope so too. You can get some games on there. Maybe Snake.
Ship is crawling.
Maybe College Lacrosse 2019.
Go in expecting survivors.
Maybe Shadow Ninja. Welcome.
My father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know.
Have a good one, Plan. Rest up, man.
If Sharla hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the
A good point, Vane. Probably.
just need to give people hope for victory.
Which is weird, because if she only sent back parts, like even if you assembled all the parts, how are we going to get a whole army of Geth on there?
The Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our
A dick.
I hope the Quarian people find something.
I think we hit that one already.
We need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids.
This time around, when we generate the name of players, the list for that, we added a couple nice little Easter eggs.
Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge.
Always wonder what they look like. Allegedly, there's a picture out there.
Did you save the freighter?
People weren't happy with it. Alright, we'll look it up. We'll look it up because people have been asking about it just about every night. It's a topic that always comes up, and I can't say I remember it.
He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck.
Alright, it's relevant now. Let's do a quick search and see what we can find. Quarian, Mass Effect, under mask. The Void already has it. I have a feeling it's going to come up pretty quickly. Let's see. That is not Tali. Stock image from internet. I have never seen that picture. It might be in-game. Alright, so these are what I see. This is what I hate about EA. So for the record, that's what he linked. Tali's picture in the Normandy. So they took a stock photo. They chopped off some of her fingers. They even have... like, that is so dumb. EA is so unbelievably dumb. The fact that the stock image is a better picture, is this going to be... I don't trust you, Az. I'm going to... Hold on a second. Yeah, I thought so. Toki, ... And what are you toking exactly? You don't pick people's links? Well, I was literally searching it on my own for comparison. If the stream's already stopped, I'll click it. That I won't click because that's a big-ass fucking mess. But I would much prefer to look at other people's fan art. I mean, this is pretty cool fan art right here. They're still humanoid. They look fairly unique. These I'd be cool with, too. I mean, some people might be kind of grossed out. They want a more romantic one. These are good. I like these, too. That looks fitting. I could dig that. That'd be fitting. Do we have any other options here? That's kind of like a cat person. What? Maskless Quarian design. Yeah? No more big links, please. Don't do that. Don't spam chat. I know it's unintentional, but don't do it. Don't do it! Why do they wear those suits on their own ship? That's a good question, Dig. Probably because they didn't have an actual model made for them. Or maybe because they're afraid of contagions. Yeah, so I mean, this is one that we saw a couple of as well. And that looks fairly fitting. It looks a little bit like an Avatar person. But instead, we get this. I don't know. Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's EA Games for you in a nutshell. Back to the game. Let's go.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral
A lot of favorites, Shadow.
Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure.
What was his name? Asquib?
But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
They didn't need suits on their home planet as it lacked anything that was dangerous. That I didn't hear, Random. What I heard was that the ship that they're on is purified, so that's why they don't need them.
Railzora was researching new weapons.
But maybe you're right. Maybe the planet was the same way, too. That seems really unbelievable.
Destroyed in the skies
By just knowing what's in the air everywhere. I mean, every planet still kind of comes from the same seed.
Did the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments...
On a ship infiltrated air. Yeah, that's the story that I had heard and was with too, Fenny.
I understand, Admiral.
Just like if we were to leave Earth for long enough, our bones would shrink down, we would look different. That's a hell of a name, Dig. I'm guessing that's a person from Battlestar Galactica. Speaking of Battlestar Galactica, look who woke up today. Hey, Abs, how's it going, man?
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
During difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from...
Was the last time you took a break last night? Yeah, literally yesterday.
Had difficulty altering the ship's registry information.
Holy fuck, it's shiny Toki 88.
Ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace.
Oh, the Expanse. Yeah. She was a really cool character. I know exactly who you mean. She was like the political person, right? It's been a while. I need to get through Expanse. Expanse was really fun.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
Interesting take.
From our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill him.
So, he is on the Geth side? Even though the Quarians hate them?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Well, we'll just have to look into that, won't we?
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
Maybe shoot this motherfucker.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Well, have fun back on the Quib. There should be one more counselor somewhere, too. Maybe some other nifty things to find. Once again, no map. What's the future? Shouldn't we have maps of everything?
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Shuttle car.
Even during the healing, Tali's
No, we're turning around. There's one more Admiral out there somewhere I need to talk to.
I'll admit that.
If anyone can retake the Alaran,
Alright, 1, 2.
You set me up, Shala. You
Yo, bro,
told
my
Captain
cover.
Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial?
Hey, Yeast B Carb, welcome, man.
Needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaran. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you.
She does have a very unique voice,
sorry.
for sure.
We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
Oh, you know it, Krabs.
Is there anything else I can tell you?
How could it not be after VIP?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development.
Reminds me of Tex Murphy. Please don't make that comparison.
With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
I think it's the delivery, not the actual sound of the voice, but the way he delivers his lines.
We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you...
I'm sorry, not VIP, MVP. You know what I'm talking about.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Hey, Dwarven man, thank you for the follow, brother, much appreciated.
I took every possible precaution.
If he slowed down a bit, and if he sounded more sarcastic, I think. Hey, how you been, Dwarven man?
You were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible...
You'd also have to have Tex Murphy's stupid-ass facial expressions, too. Oh, jeez. Wow, this is just great. Did you punch the reporter? Please. That's not even a question.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Rial was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week.
Could they not even be around each other?
I was the one who...
I guess if she was sick, they wouldn't be able to.
She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
So everybody grows up in a bubble.
Gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
Entries of wearing those suits are what screwed them? Haha.
No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rial was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Alright.
We should move on.
Good luck.
I don't remember the Citadel DLC. I don't remember most of them. Shadow Broker's the main one I remember. Aragon. Disgusting.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Everybody seems to be saying that. Big fans of Shepard out here.
Even
Well, what about Shepard?
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
You're tearing me apart, Captain.
I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
How about cash money?
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
That's a lot of food.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Quarantine? I wonder if that's any coincidence.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Here comes the
Not
question.
if you're looking for a planet to land on.
How much is the
We've been
fish?
doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the
What
fleet
do they
is here to
eat?
charge up using
How do they
photovoltaic solar
eat? That is
cells.
a good question,
We're
and I don't know
running
if they'll
an
give us
ice mining
answers.
operation at the Red Dwarf, 6
I would
light years
assume
old.
hydroponics.
And we melt it for water.
I would also assume that if you had the capability of doing that and you had enough space, maybe you could grow farm animals on the ship? I don't know. I would assume that should be possible. They're not going to let me answer it, though.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
It could also be cannibalism. I'm just saying.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more
I don't know why they wouldn't expect humans to be able to speak well.
Shepherds. Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Tali's.
Holy shit!
Shepard rescued you from Freedom's program.
I guess they don't see too many people.
Shepard gave
I'm
me
not
the
saying
Cerberus.
everything's about cannibalism, but everything could have a hand in cannibalism.
Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
Oh yeah, this is the guy we sent back to the fleet eventually. Yeah, he was on the first planet we went to, the first collector planet.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the collector attack.
Shepard, you're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to
So
stabilize
chill
him
out,
before Cerberus'
Tali.
state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not
I guess you
physical
could say he
torture.
was down
It
with the
doesn't need to
sickness.
be.
Wahahaha!
I didn't mean to upset you. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Admiral Zen, who are you?
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Yeah, yo, Tali
Tali
too.
was with me. Saren and the Geth would
Maybe
have
not
destroyed
in
us
my
all without
party.
her help.
Your political
Well, she was on the ship.
machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father
this is gonna be the
were
truly
actually
hard person to
experimenting on
convince.
active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Good, no trial is needed. Let's piece the fuck out.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the
Oh, that is
cowardly
Morrigan,
Zalcors
isn't
be the
it?
ones to
Oh
chart
shit,
this
I didn't
course.
even notice it.
I think not. The
She has such an
broader purpose
iconic
of
voice,
the
too.
trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
So this is what happened after Mass Effect. She took my baby and she ran off to
Determine
space.
whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
You study
So
AI.
the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
This bitch crazy.
You're insane.
Insane in the membrane.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the
Sounds like we need to find him alive, or find some important evidence.
could become very exciting.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
All right, off to adventure we go. I recognize that accent. It's very distinctive, but yeah, it's tough to pick up. Like, some people have extremely distinctive voices in the sense that when they speak, it jumps out at you and kind of hits you. And then other people have distinctive voices, but they mask very easily because they're more gentle. What weapon are you using? Fuck. We're an engineer, which means we're stuck with a shitty SMG and a pistol that holds 20 bullets. But we recently were able to get a sniper rifle, so that's a big plus. Loghain is voiced here too. Then again, I feel old. I recognize his voice as Kane from Blood Omen. Oh shoot, I've never played those games. I can kind of hear Loghain. I think in one playthrough I may have used him in my party. It always felt so dirty, but that's why Dragon Age Origins is so cool. That dude was literally a minor villain, and you convince him if you do the right things to join your fucking party. How crazy is that?
Oh, sorry. I mean, that's Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vassal.
Oh, Infiltrator, that was my first playthrough. I try to do different things every time I play.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Ah, so that's how it's going to explain it. But still, just how much garbage did Tali Zora send back?
Of course. I'll unlock their
That's
shuttle
alright,
now.
you tried, Trap Card. You failed horrifically, but you tried. That's the first step to success. Ugh. 2, 1. Is that supposed to be a pyramid? I don't know. Dick, you keep your eyes on this guy. He'll figure it out eventually. Oh, hey, they're AIs, right? Look at that. Mind control. Assemble it yourself? I sure as shit won't be. I don't believe in pharaohs. I don't think they ever existed. Well, what the fuck are you? You're my friend now, right? You're not my friend. He's not my friend. We not have... What is a Keck W? I've never heard of this one. I don't know what these memes you speak of are. I'm not hip and trendy. I don't keep up with this stuff. It's probably one of those Frankfurter Z emotes. I do not approve. Smug still shoots like... Oh, the SMG. Yeah, the SMG's not good. More like a bullet flamethrower.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
And I don't seem to have the DLC for some reason. I have it, I downloaded it, but I just don't, it's not in the game.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of
I have to find him on the Citadel. Okay, that might explain it. When Taco gets back, tell me that he lied to me, Shadow Ninja.
How did you get these things to
He told me I'd get a message.
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we
They
can.
don't look like they have
Within
any
reason.
pockets, as a
We're
matter
not
of fact.
Warja, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair.
As big as her torso, it'd have to be a huge pocket, like a pocket galaxy or something.
Sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
And that wouldn't work with their immune systems, though, Feta. That would kill them. Not like us humans. Blue, perfect. 420 Republic credits. Oh, you love to see it. So I gotta be extra super duper careful to make sure we find every little thing on here. Everything. Any bit of it could be evidence. And if we don't do this right, poor Tali is getting exiled forever.
We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
So Railzora is the evil one here. Fucked it all up. Ackerman. Green and blue. Right there. Shit, I missed it. Can I get up there in time? Nice. Nice and nice. Nothing yet. Boom, got him. I haven't seen it. That's Snatch has Nicolas Cage though, doesn't it? You know what, crap? This might be the first time that's ever happened. There's another topic that hasn't come up yet, thankfully.
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down.
Shut it down! What a bunch of donkeys. Oh, that was right in.
Heads up.
Guy Ritchie. I've heard the name, I'm just not familiar. Another one Taco would probably able to school me on. Outside of context, if you said Guy Ritchie, I would assume you're talking about Lionel Richie. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your smile. He was once married to Madonna. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Jason Statham. Okay, okay, I think I know of it still. I mean, I like both of those actors. Perhaps I should catch a copy of it. Well, thank you, Arctic. We're gonna have to get you guys an authentic Trash Fire emote. I love the ones we see out there, but I bet we can do it better.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy.
Jonah Hill?
I love you
Oh, jeez. Jonah Hill had a tough childhood. Holy shit.
Incoming.
Fastest shield drop in the West. Yeah, get him, boys. That guy, he's on my side now.
Nice.
It's like Jake from State Farm.
Nothing's faster than the speed of our car.
So many Geth. It sounds like they repaired each other, though, is the explanation. I don't know if that's a good or bad one or not, though, but I think that's what they're trying to sell to us. A Geth, you could say that, Vane. Mike Tyson over here. Wants me to go left, we're going right. Ugh, 3,000 Republic credits. I love they put like half of these right next to each other for some reason. Too easy. And again, we are playing on normal. Maybe on hard, they're way tougher. There's like 40 of them.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Were you aware of this?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
I guess you could put it that way, Vane, yeah. They reproduce biologically. We put together more. Yeah, it's asexual.
I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Perhaps if it were a Linux system.
Activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Oh, Shepard.
Our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to
And there you have it.
Infrastructure.
They said it, cannibalize. I knew they were cannibals. I told you, Tylandil, you thought I was just making everything about eating human flesh again.
Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
It's worth it.
Take back your home. The Geth win.
Every game. I didn't even have to do it. The game did it.
Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Look, I didn't make this game. I didn't write this script. I can just tell where it's going. And all roads lead to cannibalism with these people. I am so disturbed. Well, you know what, Tylandil? I don't judge.
One down.
Holy hell, where's Samara going? Is that Tali? She's really trying to claim her homeworld. Nope, that's Samara. Okay, Samara's a badass. Hey, Arctic, take care, brother. We finally found a way to make the SMG work. You have to have your enemies run at you. When they get up point blank on you, just fucking destroy them. I have no idea what that is, Jay, but good luck. I didn't realize Walker, Texas Ranger was in Ghost Recon. I'll have to check that out. The eyes of a ranger. The unsuspecting stranger.
Go get him, Tika. Good girl.
Oh, does Tally have an orb too? We're doubling down. We have 3 pets in our team right now. This guy is screwed. Hack. Could have sworn I heard somebody say for Shataka Fastpaws earlier. Bringing me back to Baldur's Gate 2 already. We promised it was over. We promised there'd be no more Shataka Fastballs.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less.
It sounds like Rail Zora fucked this shit up.
Put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
I mean, maybe it would be helpful, but in the end, it cost him everything.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
I'm so tempted to use Paragon, but I can't. You're right, I can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his
Oh,
forever.
not very sly, Shep.
A father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
That's not all he
He
gave
also
you.
got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Oh, geez, don't look at the history on that thing. No. Clear the internet history.
The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Yikes!
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted.
Ruthless.
Come on, let's finish this.
Don't you dare give me Paragon for saying that nice thing. Yoink! Getting cheap on me with these wall saves, for fuck's sake. So how do you fail this? By not finding out the truth? I'm not sure. I want to say that it's not that you necessarily even fail, but somewhere there was something we had to interact with in order to get an extra chat option that doesn't get her exiled. I could be totally wrong on that. That's just how I remember it. It's just making sure you explore everything. And of course you get the model ship. That's very important. I need all the model ships. So they wake him up. Yeah, you're mine now. You're supposed to be mine now. What the hell, bro? Fuck shit, get in.
Hostile drones.
A lot of shields. Don't worry, now we have 2 friendly probes in here. This guy's getting spit forked by him. Hey, what the hell, dude? Supposed to be mine. Geth. Sorry, Shep. What the fuck? Oh, I see. This is dialogue. Reality versus expectations, perhaps. Man, he is fucking huge. I've never gotten a good look at one of these. Holy hell, they're massive. They're terrifying. Is it dead? I don't know. It was still moving, Hot Dog Tanaka. I think it disappeared, so it's dead. The Geth never dies, though?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned.
Just like the Goonies? Goonies never
Disabling it
die?
shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the
That's true, we missed out on a
remained intact.
ceremonial
They'll
teabagging.
tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from Empire will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
Oh yeah, they were doing sketchy-ass experimentation in here.
I promised to build my daughter a house.
Hey, Chekhov shotgun!
I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this.
Leave Tali alone!
Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Your father's dead. I guess she could let his memory stay clean.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say
But I'll
that
do
my
it.
father
Yeah,
was
no
the
problem, I'll
worst
do it.
war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on.
Yeah,
He
but
would
he's
be
dead.
worse than an
You can't
exile.
hurt him now.
He'd be a traitor to our people, held
And
up for
he
children
probably was a
as
traitor.
monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral say.
And I've already decided.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I guess it's admirable that she wants to protect her dad. But it's silly. It's what he wanted.
We need to face
It's the logical thing to do.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Really?
Sounds
No
like the
reason?
hearing is already underway.
There's no reason to think that Tali Zora survived.
Was right.
Was he?
Information about Rael on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai.
He who shall not be named. I can't even remember his name. Razoth?
He is a better speaker than a soldier.
Don't speak it.
I recommend possibly exiling Tali.
Ellie's dad comes in and tries to kill Shepard. Can't do it because Shepard's parents loved him too much. He gets a cool scar.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry
Hold
we're late.
up.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
Yeah, you know, defeated a Reaper. No problem.
Did you find anything
I'd
on
go with
the
John
Alarai that
Potter.
could clarify what happened there?
The name's John. John Potter.
Shepard,
Time to rat her
please.
out.
Does
Hey,
Captain
zip it,
Shepard
Tally.
have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh. So I could do the Renegade option, though.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
What?
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
Yeah, get him, Shep.
Do whatever you want with your toy ships. But leave my crew out of your political bullshit.
With your toy ships. That's the Shepard we love.
You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Do they all vote on their thing like the all the audience? And Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Well, there you go. All you have to do is yell and you get what you want. Yes.
Commander Shepard.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Accept these gifts in appreciation for you.
And
taking
gifts,
time to
too.
represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So it works in Ace Attorney, is it? You just yell? I thought you needed evidence or something.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I'm sorry, what did you say? That must not have been one of the swears. People didn't recoil
I
at
can't believe
me.
you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them.
Most of the time, you just wing it and hope for the best. Man, when I played the 3DS one, I remember that working for the beginning. And then partway through, like, I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I screwed everything up and got really lame outcomes.
Tell me about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
Well, it's a possibility, as.
I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
Yeah? Was that an appropriate time to say that, Shepard? And there you have it. Most importantly, we got a new outfit for Tali Zora. I don't know what the rest of that rubbish is. Perfection. And back we go. This might be useful. Tali Zora. Yeah, it might be useful.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, new messages.
There's nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting
Well, I do my best.
She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard, you are so smooth.
I wish there were time to get to know you better.
There isn't.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I'm hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
Woo! What are we eating? Hamster food?
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
I don't know if they smashed or not. Is that something you say after, or?
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Oh, yes,
Appreciate
please.
that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
That's how you know it's a commitment. When somebody's feeding your fish.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there.
Now we're
Shepard.
eating the hamster. Do you think hamster tastes like ham? For some reason I don't think so. Only the lowest quality meat, mostly fur. Go to your room and invite Kelly. Oh, Taco, you're not gonna get me in trouble, are you? I don't have tuxedo mask ready. And how exactly do I do that? Hey, Az, have a good dinner, man. I mean, I can't think of any more romantic of music. Imagine inviting Kelly up, and this is what she hears when she walks into his bedroom. You're not dead. Oh my god, that can happen? You were supposed to feed my fish. Ah, shit. Oh, but my hamster's okay though, right? He's still cool? Oh, see, it would be really awkward to bone her up here too, because I got a picture of my ex up here still. And now that my ex-girlfriend's the shadow broker, there's probably not going to be any way of hiding that. Maybe I can't invite her up just yet, Taco. That's probably for the next bit. He calls you out if you do the Shadow Broker mission after you book. Ah, that's so funny. No, I wish I saved it.
Samara wants a moment.
You may have to be single. Well, I mean, not like Liara's on the ship anymore. He's taken a life of celibacy now. He's renounced our relationship.
Makes you wonder if the keepers on the Citadel will want something different. I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here? Joker?
The photo gets put face down. That's so fucked up. It's the little things, though.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area?
What is this room?
This is the bridge, where the
Important
navigators
distinction,
plot
Lyra.
tail vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Wouldn't expect Ragnar the Red to know anything about anything blue or azure. Out of his color spectrum. So who do we want to go after next? Big fan of Tajanka. Got all these things. Ilium, that's where the bar is that Taco wanted me to check out. Ezo Rich, that must be Element 0. Help Thane. Alright, let's go back here. Are we still missing a crew member? I thought that one might be tomorrow. Maybe it's Katsune or whatever. Hatsune Miku? Miku Hatsune? Thane and Garrus both over here too. This is a big one. Taco, if you're still here, I was informed earlier that the Katsune mission starts on the Citadel. That explains why we didn't see it. I don't think so, Skarn. Welcome back. Swish! Do a quick flyby on the tower. Damn that Maverick! Alright, any second now. That's what I get for not playing the Kirby sound. Really helps with those long load times. 10 years later and still long-ass load times. Alright, so Garrus and Thane are coming because these are for their missions. I am up to 4 points. Heavy overload already set. AI hacking. Purchase rank. You haven't done too... No, we haven't. I'm looking forward to it. AI. Let's do it. Is there a robot squad member? That I didn't remember at all. Increases Garrus's weapon damage is what I want. Turian Renegade 1. Guess we'll max out concussive shot as well. Bone crushing force. I love that they even put newtons down for the force. It's not just like some shitty translated damage. Yo, if we got the Castlevania enemy, I'd be all about that. Oh, how could I forget? Yeah. Yeah, we get R2. I totally slept on that. Cool beans. Okay, they're set. Don't listen, it's too late. I already know it's HK-47. Hindi. What's a Russian gunship doing on the Citadel?
Recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just passing through.
Next.
Oh, maybe I thought something was there. Guess not.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than...
I mean, really, what are the chances of them attacking the Citadel again?
8 of them.
Wouldn't that be a little droll?
Years ago.
Oh yeah, no, I won't, Lyra. I have a vague recollection of that as well.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year.
Just a rumor. Never mind. Scarden says it's fine. We're gonna go after him.
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell.
We are Legion.
Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions.
Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information.
How we doing tonight, Mr. Spiff?
Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know.
They're poison. They really are.
But you're outside CSEC.
You'd have to be from Marino.
I should be going.
You need anything else? Let me know.
Yeah, I guess I don't really need anything. Maybe I can endorse some shops. Hey, I'm doing great, Spiffy. Recharged, replenished.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong.
Questionably.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Man, this Turian's got an ego. I thought there was a way we could do the infamous, I'm John Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. That's not in this game.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the
Hey, I need some more fish.
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales.
Greta, you beautiful bastard. You've gone and done it. On top of all the subs and the love, you've also gotten me a cute bee emote. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5, count them, 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you for your kindness. And Lone Soldier, Main Sir Main, Gabble, Breast Milk Chief BMC lurking in the chat, and Lunatic Historian. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Another one. Another one. Hey, good to see you, Jay Really Plays. Like I said, Torch runs by looking for a field to burn because rated not that me not that kind of rating. At the Fruit Loops mascot. Follow your nose wherever it goes. In it for the B emote. Always in it for the B emotes. And of course that #1 spot for the week. Enjoy the gold medal.
I'd like to buy
Purchases.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process return. To make a purchase, browse our
Can I
electronic
return my
catalog
dead
over there.
fish?
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's
Wait,
correct.
where am I? Why am I
Citadel
strapped to
souvenirs
this chair
outlets
and
are
why
owned by
can't
the
I
council
close my
government.
eyes?
The profits generated
Because you're
by sales
bound.
are used to maintain the station.
How's it going, Josh?
We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
I hope I can buy more fish. I already bought this guy. Maybe there's some new ones. Yeah, sunfish. I love fishes because they're so delicious. Love goldfishes. Well, we're gonna have to scoot around and look for this new party member. Skarn's the kind of guy to say Gandalf the Grey isn't welcome in the court of Rohan. Skarn, the type of guy to deprive an old man of his walking stick. I know, Crusader. I know. I thought about it when I said it out loud. I was like, oh, geez, I hope this isn't pressuring Crusader, but... Now, Franklin Crusader, I'll just him out. Get him the fuck
For
out.
10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Oh, Galactic News, yep. Avina.
Welcome. The Zakera War.
That's all.
Yeah. Okay, nothing.
Have a pleasant day.
No, I was here before. I came here early on. I didn't see them either. I've already got it hammered here. We can go talk to Arya again. I think that's her name. Well, too familiar with that bathroom. Thrown up in there many a night. Oh shit, no, we cannot go talk to Arya. This is a very different place. God, I think I need to get you on my emote team. What a shame that we can't talk to her again. Alright, is there anything for me? Oh, Anderson.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
I want a mod that lets us recruit Anderson. That would be so immersion breaking.
How I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yeah, we already offered him to come with us. Thank goodness we can't get Kaiden.
I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation.
I better go.
My door is
Yeah,
always
I've already gone through these. Nothing new. Dragons and turtles. What a time to be alive. We've been down here. Oh, this is the weird spot that breaks the camera, isn't it?
I'm
Shit.
sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my...
I'm sure he does have a headache somewhere. Good for him. Rapid transit once again. Break my mouse cursor. Please send help. You can only turn it very slowly. Dang it, I was really hoping that we would be able to do the mission where we get to tell everybody how great the store is and they give us discounts, but maybe because I already bought everything, they know I don't need discounts.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
Okay, so not the docks. Factory district. That fix it? Of course not. Let's check our journal, though. God, there's still so many quests. We want Thane. Sins of the Father. That is the Gabriel Knight game. Pretty sure Fade was the son.
Why
He told me that he hooked it up. We'll go here, I guess? Oh, yeah. Okay, we weren't down here a moment ago. This is news. Hidashimasu to you as well. Oregano.
Tensions between non-biotic and biotic humans are growing. A new poll shows that 40% of non-biotic humans...
Oh, Team Palpatine, my good friend.
Customer. What
I'd
can
like
I
to
get?
buy some.
Oh, it's all automated. I'll be here if you need anything.
How are we doing tonight, Mr. Palpatine?
Did Verana say the Omnigel modulator's heatsink from this tech clock or the heatsink one?
The revenge of the authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock we will never forget. Until the end of my days, I'll never forget.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'm just browsing.
Come back
Thanks.
soon, Shepard.
Is that actually a real thing? Irashi Mashin?
This looks
I think of how far off that was. Probably pretty far off.
Go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice. Tupari is made with no natural sweeteners. I knew a man who went 3 days without a Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle.
No fucking way.
The taste Solarians have come to love. Nothing wakes you up in the morning like Tupari Sports Drink's blast of Tupo berry flavor.
That's a lot of lines.
It's good for you. Tupari brings your ancestors back from the grave. 9 out of 10 Tupari drinkers recommend Tupari to their friends. The last one is on my list. We sell so much Tupari, it has to be good. 12 trillion bottles of Tupari are sold in a day. Where's yours? Oh, that's right. It's inside me.
This guy's a freak.
10 minutes of berry bliss for only 1 credit. Only losers drink Paragade. You want Tupari. Winners drink Tupari. I know you're weakening. Tupari is on your mind. Commander Shepard drinks Tupari.
Whoa.
Commander Shepard?
I am Shepard.
Under license from Alliance Military Recruitment Services.
Oh, that's why.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a
Oh, I think it's looping.
sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with
Nah, they're still going.
Tupo berry juice. Tupari is made with no natural sweeteners.
There has got to be something at the end of this. Nope. Busted. Immersion gone. Oh, what's this? Fade, maybe? I don't want a Tupari. I know it's like the strangest thing. I just can't stop thinking about Tupari. I am a bionic god.
You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
What's Tupari? It's just a generic drink in this universe.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's...
Bad move, Scar, and you're on the list now.
Make an exception. Just this once.
All right, here we go. Some of you guys heard me complain earlier. Look how filled that won't... Fucking shit. Okay, look how filled that bottle is. There's no way you could open this without it spilling on you. This is what I was complaining about earlier. Look at that. It's filled to the cap. Literally to the cap. There's less than a finger of room. Oh, here we go. It's going to spill. Watch this. Because it's so filled and there's air tightly in there. Don't spill, don't spill. Sweet nectar of the gods.
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Fucking assholes.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
You don't spill them? Well, I'll come to you next time I need one open.
Tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there.
We found images of naked indigenous people. Oh.
Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Well, your search history's tainted now.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
You gotta love all the crossovers from the previous
You got
game.
fired from CSEC a while back.
It makes it feel like one continuous
He used
world.
his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Thade was born, so to speak.
So hoping I'd find a meme. Well, Spiffy, you found it here first.
But it
We're the
changes
only
nothing.
people to
Still
ever
need to
talk to
find
that
him before
machine.
we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I actually thought we were going to be doing Thane's mission here. But it turns out we have to find our good friend Cab once again. Who the hell is Cab? What are Cab's motives? What makes him tick? Does he like Tunpari? There's been all the money on the Tunpari advertisers, and Toki's the only player in the world to listen to them all. Well, you know, Spiffy, we always find new content here. Always! I'd like to teleport up, but it'll break my mouse cursor.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
That would be awesome!
Accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
Oh my god, I've never seen this before. 14 hours of that shit. Oh my god. Ah, there's only one. Yeah, they're not even trying to hide it. What's great about Elcor is they can't mask their emotions. Well, maybe not so great for them. But I appreciate their honesty, and as such, I would go see it. Thane. Confirm. Yeah, I mean, the first game had its memes too, but, you know, they just went all out. They kind of found their stride. That's why I like the tone of this game a bit more. You've not heard Shakespeare, but you've read it in the original Klingon. Ah, it does take a lot from Shakespeare and some Battlestar Galactica. If you're gonna make a grand sci-fi universe, I feel like you gotta pull from everywhere. That's what the greats do. They grab from all their favorite sources, refine, piece it together, make it the best it can possibly be.
There he is.
Shepard?
Yeah, you remember me from the first game, Harkin.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Why is he evil, though? He was in the bar. We were friends.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll
Hey,
find
Krabs,
you.
have a great night, man.
Target!
Spread your ladder to the sea.
Spray him down. We save, we can save, and super duper fast, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. I will be back in but a couple minutes, and then we go on after Harkin. Oh, is Skarn peacing out too? All right, I probably missed him, but Skarn, have a good night, man. Textbook Skarn right there. Waits till I'm AFK to leave. It's like he doesn't even want a goodbye. 6,000 credits thrown in the trash. Amazing.
Systems active.
Going to Flavor Town, and this bowl of Cocoa Pebbles is taking me there. You sitting down right now, Spiffy? Gotta make sure first. Alright, well, I have never had Cocoa Pebbles before. Now that's what I call hacking.
Rerouting power.
Taking cover!
Falls out of chair. No, you're supposed to be sitting in the chair so you don't get hurt. Garrus, can you please go do something?
Attacking target. Right there.
3 snipers. This almost seems unnecessary, but that's why we have the orb.
One less to worry about.
Hostile forces have engaged. Retargeting.
You're my mechs now. I'm gonna go fuck off in here in the meanwhile.
Excuse me.
I think they're just gonna fight each other. That seems damn overpowered.
Allied force casualty. Critical system damage.
Nobody trying to snipe me from behind while I go to the box? What's the box? Getting credits in the box. Wow, they sure didn't make this one too hard. Yeah. Are we all using snipers? You know what, Garrus? You too, pal. Why don't you use a sniper?
Switch up.
We'll just do a whole sniper team. It'll be perfect.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Smell him. And smelly smell. It smells. Smelly? 900 Republic credits on this one. This one's even worse. Oh, geez, what a great load of credits for my hacking. It's alright, we'll appreciate it at the end of the game.
Heading to cover.
It will be done.
It will be done. Executor!
Rerouting power detected.
The fact that they can spawn on the boxes like that is so ridiculous. Into the victor, a swift death.
At your side.
I'm on it.
$900 more Republic credits. I wish I got XP for this. What do we do? What do we do at the end?
Taking cover!
Y'all good out here? Not yet. Oh, Lyra going for a Lyra mid. And you would have had it too. You would have had it if Streamer didn't pause the game. Very fucking sneaky. Such dedication. We are on a nice no Pharaoh streak right now. Cruel, but necessary. Shit, I am dumb. There we go, these two. Good thing we have like absolutely forever. You guys know we run a tight ship here. Pharaohs to be cast into the ocean. It would break Ragnar's poor heart to see another one formed. So much hacking. Take that. We'll take that. We'll lower the bridge. Probably a combat segment about to start. Can't save. Definitely is going to happen. Without a doubt. gotta respect those grunts that pop out, and they just know they're on the wrong side. But they're scripted to be on the wrong team. It's like they want to change, but they can't. Oh, Josh going for 1. Look at that. Okay, he's just going for a 3. I don't have to do that then. The 3 can fly.
This should punch through their armor. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Heavy mech. Oh, jeez. Assuming we can't mind control that one, can we? That'd be super overpowered. Nah, you can't shoot your teammates to death. Thank God. My teammates generally just unload into me. If the AI was better, and if the gunplay was better, I think that would be a fun mechanic. But those things are not the case.
It's gonna blow!
Hey, don't she's gonna blow! What's the deal with pyramids? I'm late to this party. Oh, it's been a party that's been going on for a while. So if you make the same emote in a 1, 2, 3, 2, 1 pyramid, you get VIP for the evening. If somebody else has already done it, you take it from them. I have to be on screen, and they have to be the same emote. And on the off chance that somebody does it with 100 biddies or more or per emote position, then they get mod for an undisclosed amount of time. I do. Well, I have to be on stream.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
My face has to be here. Try to be very explicit about the rules, because sometimes people do them at cheesy times and they get upset when they don't get it.
Bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You doing okay? You want a Mountain Dew?
You're getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here.
Shadow Ninja going for 1. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's the spirit, Fata. Chop them down. Now, sometimes we get pretty active with it. It gets kind of spammy.
They saw something.
Crusader always goes for fake, so don't fall for his.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than
They never fall for Crusader. He does like 1 real one out of every 1,000.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please don't try to stop me. I'll pull
Oh, is it
the
a
trigger
fake?
and
He
I'll
does
live with the
a real
consequences.
1 and
All
then a
I'm
real
asking is
2,
that
and then he
you help me
changes the
find him.
emote, trying to get people to drop something in between.
Well, there's one way
Right
to find
behind
out.
you.
And oftentimes people interrupt his fake, which makes him look real dumb. But I will admit from time to time they fall for it too. And we always go by what I see on my screen. There's some latency that'll favor you. Forged IDs. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. Oh, cool. There is a way to try and do it, but it won't work. I don't know what that means. But if you try and cheese your way past the rules, I will not cave. What's expected is well known. See there, Crusader went for a real one. And then he gave up when he realized he shot it into the stands.
I'll take it.
A mega mid. A spam-a-mid.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates
Again, if no one replies, then he says, damn it. It gets really sad.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. Which is usually the case. Yeah, 9 out of 10 times. It's like a 50-50, I'd say. Whoa, they took his head clean off. I rub salt into the wound to disinfect it.
Removed one.
You not supposed to get hit? And you die?
Firing a high impact shot.
Or how about Harkin back here? Can I hit him? Oh fuck would that be? One day, Lyra. One day we'll get to partnership. And at that point, all of those emotes, or at least the best of those emotes, will all go into subscribers.
Firing a high impact shot.
I see, he was a commander, like me, like Commander Shepard. Man, Larkin, he sure will regret this, but not as much as that guy who shot himself. That made him look so dumb. Oh my god. That was like really, really dumb. Oh man, everybody rubbing that lol in. Did you get the cute bee emote yet, Lyra?
Oh crap. 2 heavy mechs incoming.
2? There you go, at least you got one. Ooh, ouch. Imagine if he was not immune. Ah, Jesus, slicing me up like a piece of cheese. You know what? He is an SMG prime range right now. This is what it's for. Nah, the low one is a $10 emote. I don't believe in putting emotes behind additional fees, but they give me 5 by default, and the only way I can upload more is if they're behind the biddy ones. Once you get partnered, you can have way more. Oh, it's gonna blow up, isn't it? Don't stand near it. Woo! Big bada boom! Just like Megaton. What are you gonna do now, Harkin? What? Next week? Nah. If I had a realistic guess for partner, I'd say 3 or 4 months, maybe. When we stream in retro, we get pretty close. Is it time to enact some justice?
You were close, but not close enough.
Oh, there you go. Knocked his teeth right out of his mouth.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Are we just trying to fade away?
We can work this out.
I get it.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
You want your life. But not your testicles. This guy's actually a unique NPC. He's from the first game.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want.
He was the guy in the bar.
Maybe. I still
leaning back in his chair talking shit about
you helped a
C-Sec.
friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Well, not telling me is bad for your life.
You know what else is bad for business?
Yeah, being
broken
dead.
neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Mm-hmm. That's because we've corrupted him. We've taught him the ways of Ruthless. Yeah, keep a good eye on him. He's gonna try something.
There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet?
He's gonna shoot him anyway?
All right.
It's probably a good idea.
Don't worry. I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
Where's my renegade option?
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Like I'm gonna interrupt this.
Maybe give Cecil the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
That wasn't... Yeah, fuck
You're
that.
getting off easy, Harkin.
Where's my shoot him option?
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Glowing eyes, that's right, we're full Terminator. What in the hell was that? I wonder if there's a way that I could have been more renegade and it would have made Garrus finish the job.
We shouldn't have just let him go.
You
He
could?
deserved
No
to be
way.
punished.
No way. Nah, you're lying to me, Vane.
Don't waste your time on it. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
God
Thanks
damn
for
it.
helping me with this, Shepard.
Hey, you bet,
I'd do the
sport.
same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up.
Well, I guess that means we have to double up on the relentless ruthlessness.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know.
Yeah, just pop his head like a zit.
Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. You'll be here soon.
Alright, we don't want to fuck this up. I should toss a save. What the hell is going on? Something's going on with the camera clears. Shadow Ninja going for a pyramid, I bet. Yep, here comes the pyramid. Who wants to break it down? Oh, whoa, you broke it yourself. 1, 2, 4, 2. Oh, rookie mistake.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, just shoot him right there. You're good.
There he is.
And there's Crusader's message getting fucking total T-boned. The key for it, Shadow, and I don't know why I'm telling you this, is pacing. If you do, the reason 5 sucks is because you can get 4 off with spam and then it'll lock you out.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
I could warn him. Are you shitting me?
Long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's
Red
it. Just
face,
keep
give it
talking
away.
A few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Got him.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Deus Vult. Oh. Why is it doing the trippy after images?
That was easy enough.
Yeah, it was.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Now give me those renegade points. I need them. Beautiful. And we should have Thane's mission to do here as well. No, not Vane. Thane. You're so Thane. You probably think this game is about you. He's so Thane.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yeah, so we're looking for the Drell.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
That damn Mickey Mouse.
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station.
Damn.
When they're small,
My eyes
they
are
tend to play
so
in the
red you can
ventilation
see the
ducts
reflection
where
of them
adults
in
can't
his. That's crazy. Haven't heard that song in a long time. You know we play off of nostalgia here, Tylendale.
That's dangerous.
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall.
I don't see any emotes there.
Suffocated by
Ghost
vacuum
rip,
exposure.
ghost rip, ghost rip,
Those are
ghost
just the
rip.
ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into
They don't
the
call a
protein
vacuum for
vats
nothing.
The keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Stealing
Odd
cheese.
jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever.
Legally hiring people to make comics.
Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
Alright.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Can I get a Shepard VI for the ship? That
If
would
Mouse
be
can't get you in
awesome.
touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Of course not.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Hey, forget about it. Why, that looks like the Dark Star right there. Located on level 28. Okay. It was like a quick shuffle, though, Spiffy. Can't go too fast. I mean, these hallways are so crowded, you know? Second mouse going out of bounds. There we go. Fuck is the Dark Star? Is that the ramen noodle bar? Hour of my stand. Alright, maybe this is the wrong way. Saunter at best. I couldn't even tell you the difference. What do you mean it was right there? What? Right there? I think you were full of it, Lyra. Yeah, see, Dark Star's all the way over here. Yeah, no, I fell for the same thing. It says where it's at. It's an advertisement. It must be a happening night spot. Look right here. Visit Dark Star, located on level 28, which is over this way. Hey, Brian, how's it going, dude? Meanwhile, I'm only on level 27. Oh, that almost hurts my eyes. Ragnar going for a pyramid. You make me fucking sick, Ragnar. What a horrible individual. Oh, my stars. Dig, do you see this guy? He just tried to run across the street and got hit by like 4 cars. I'm proud of you, Ragnar. Time him out. Oh, Ragnar was good. He was clean for like 5 or 6 months.
Those are
Real
solid
shame, that.
porn games they sell in Shinakiba.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what?
Nasty.
Can you tell me about those? Jellyfish porn games. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
It's self-aware. It wouldn't be a night if we didn't get our groove on, like Stella. Yeah, work it, chap. She's totally into you. Bumping and grinding. Shadow going for 1. And he fires 4 off again. 1, 2, 4, 2, 1. You hate to see it. I gotta calibrate your macro. Hey, Big X, welcome back to the living. I need a defender, Big X. They're all about the pyramids right now. I wonder who we're supposed to talk to out here.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Oh my god, this game actually is self-aware. It knows what my complaints about it are. That is the most beautiful. Like, I can't hate it. That is so beautiful. Maybe the dude's chilling in the bathroom. Oh, hey, here we go. There we go. This is like the most awkward thing you could do in a bathroom. There's an open stall right here. He chooses the left like a decent human being, and as opposed to taking the right one, you just come right up to him point blank. Emails look away. About to see some Turian wiener. They have that in the Citadel DLC ambient dialogue too. Good. It's well written. It's clever. Gotta end. Oh shit! Yeah, no. I guess
Interesting going on around here.
spreading some Rona.
You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask.
I'm done for now.
And they said Darkstar. It's definitely a dude bathroom first world problem, Crusader. I noticed that the most at truck stops, because at truck stops there's like 20 urinals down the line, and for some reason the person who comes in always has to park right next to you. It's like, what are you fucking doing, dude? Crusader, do you know what time it is right now? Does anybody have the time East Coast? Darkstar on the upper market level. 420. No, it was 420. Smoke him if you got him. There's the mouse.
I can get that. Oh, yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
It's not a world I want to live in, Busty.
Krios, I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
I have Taco. Nothing happened.
Be still, Mouse. You can
He
change
told me
your
there was
plans
another
in a
one.
moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't...
Insane. Well, we'll go back.
I ain't either.
When we heard the name,
We'll go back for it. I need my Ren points, apparently.
he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children are great spies.
My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Oh, here we go. Shut. Whoa. Whoa!
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out
Little good cop, bad cop.
That's why I carried for him.
A lot of blood, and it just disappeared.
Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
I'll push him again. He is milking this hard. I'm sorry I hit you. Yeah, fuck off with that.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you're dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Can actually do good cop, bad cop, and sabotage it in a hilarious way. Oh no. No sabotage, just bad cop.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you?
I like the sound of that.
Why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Wait, is that Kellum the Turnian there? Or you just point over there willy-nilly? BI, virtual intelligence. So it's kind of like that episode of Futurama where they download the porn stars.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
That was pretty
I
intense.
was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
You abandoned your son. We're here to deal with it. This isn't the time to brood.
You're right. At times, I envy the imperfect memory.
No, that's Elatrian Tyrion.
Human.
Weapon restriction. Whoa, 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 what are these?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
This guy does not like me.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
I beat the hell out of humans who try hacking the catalog to get lower prices.
About those lower prices, though.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need it.
I'll be going.
Let the door hit you on the way out.
There's not even a door, you fucking clown. What does that mean? It's just a big gaping hole. So. Squid journal. Talk to Bailey and bring Elias Kim for questioning. Okay, this should be good. It's pretty much what you saw right there, Shadow Ninja. There was wall for a while, and then there's no more wall, and then the wall continues. I think some places may refer to it as a war.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
So he bribes you.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can...
this ought to be good.
I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Arrest him.
In. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
I'm expecting at least one knuckle crack from Shepard. That's his signature renegade animation.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Oh, not today.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
There's not much time. We'll have to rough him up real quick.
Question them together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Ooh, what do you think, Taco? Which one's more fun? I like being bad cop myself. I can tell Thane to be the good cop. But you mentioned there was something funny that can pan out. And I do enjoy funny. I say Vane Taco, like the trucks. Okay, you be the good cop. Oh, so I should tell him he'll be the bad cop and we'll double bad cop. Perfect, I like it.
If he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend
It comes and goes in phases, Shadow. No point in doing it when chat's active.
More than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who?
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you're paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna
Come on, give me another one.
As soon as Bailey gets here.
Bailey isn't here. We are. You're dealing with us. Got it?
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
What's for me?
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Come on, Thane, are you gonna play tough guy or what? Thane.
He's no use to us dead. Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
That wasn't hard. Nah, he deserved it.
Tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
I wonder if I had played a little more chill and let Thane do it.
I worry about what is yet to come.
And then I intervened?
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Not my problem.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yeah, I think what I love so much about the Renegade options in this game is that it reminds me of L.A. Noire. I never remember the main character's name, but the way that you can always just see the rage brimming under the surface of those calm eyes, and then he erupts forward. It crashes out. It's the same thing with the Renegade. Everything's so stable and calm and calm and calm, and then boom, Renegade option. Someone gets shoved.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Cole. Detective Cole Phelps. Thank you. How to get my index there? Like you crashing into a hot dog stand? Exactly!
Where will you be?
In the shadows.
Corner with the best view.
Even worse.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He's such a cool character. I love the characters in this game. There's one thing they did better than anything else. Definitely characters.
Come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will.
Data pad.
And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt.
Pretty nice guy for an assassin. He's like a religious assassin almost.
The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races. This doesn't stop here.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
Election Day? The day for that? Yeah, he's very anti-human, Josh. Is that him? I can't tell.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
Which way is he going? Either one would work.
So far.
Maybe some Hanar voters up here. Probably do a better job of sticking to him.
Do you have the target?
Shepard working out that kink in his arm. He's too busy to respond. We'll take that as a yes.
Target in sight.
It's kind of cool that you get to see it from up in the maintenance areas. And dead now. He's chilling out here. I don't know why Shepard's not talking to him, though. He's asking for updates, and Shepard won't respond. Is he a Turian? Yes. One of his bodyguards has gone into the shop. Right now, we're waiting for Thane's son, what was his name, Kalat, to show up. Oh, jeez, what's going on? He's booking it. He's booking it. Oh, jeez, don't lose him. Oh, we're over the club now. Like him there. You gotta go dance on the dance floor. Really get the popular vote with the kiddos.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Shakedown? Everybody be taking bribes out here. Shit, I don't know where he is. There he is.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
Red Suns, maybe.
He looks nervous.
Red Suns.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
There's conveniently a bunch of rafters. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like a maintenance thing.
Try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's where I'm expecting Kolat to come down from. Above. Steel chair in hand. Hey, who are you?
Who are you?
I don't have time for this.
That's my line. Boom! Talk shit, get hit, kiddo.
No problem so far.
My lust for violence is temporarily satiated. Oh, Shepard, tell me what he's doing. He's just gotta stand there. Why, we mind our own business? That's right. If you see someone like this come up to you in a dark alley, you don't approach him. You don't ask him what he's doing. There's no need for that. Oh, he's waiting for me, okay. And Thane Kraos' son is not as sneaky as Thane Kraos is, that's for sure.
Kolyat!
Oh no!
Thane! I saw him. He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
We did a piss poor job of protecting him. Yep. Cartel style, baby.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son. Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
I'm walking here.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help.
Nope, no Paragon for me.
Back off. I'll kill him.
No, you won't. Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
Oh my God, it worked.
I don't dispute the logic. Just the morality.
What do you care? I know what you are. How many people have you killed? Take
Your
the boy into
move,
custody.
creep.
You son of a bitch.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I like how Bailey is just cool with it too. I guess Bailey didn't like him. Pop quiz, asshole.
For him to kill all those years.
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Oh, the writing is so good. I love it.
Conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're not trying to arrest all of us.
The kid obviously hadn't committed a crime in his life. Not so sure about the father, though. I have to get back to the precinct.
What about Shepard, who just shot an innocent man right in the head? I'll give you a lift. Oh, outstanding. I love it. That's right, Vane. So you have to look at the checklist, right? It's not being evil. There was a job. It was to prevent Thane's son from killing somebody and sullying him, getting him put into the system. We're already in there.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some
What's the only
searches
way to
in
get the
CSEC
job done?
archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were
Rampant human hater, that's
Someone
right.
was cleaning house.
They deserve to die?
Prime
Probably
suspect
not.
Was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
Oh, Bailey, you're so impressionable.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
But there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales.
That's right,
Whatever.
Shepard. Throw your weight
If you've
around.
got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job.
Yeah,
He can
I
work
like
off
that,
his way into
actually.
Society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into
Sure you
CSEC.
can.
You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Shepard, you're ruthless.
Interesting, I'll think about it.
But you got the job done. Hey, social distancing. Jesus Christ. Do they just touch hands? That's disgusting. Whew. Alright, let's toss down the save. I gotta dip out a little early for my raid night tonight, guys. However, fret not, for we shall return tomorrow, starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time, which is ingrained in my brain. It's actually 11 Eastern time. They're the same time, but I'm trying to transition even a month later. Tomorrow, we shall return We're going to look into some more of these side quests before we keep on keeping on. And we'll pick up from there. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Until tomorrow, have a good one, and we'll catch you then.